Hello, Helder. What's up, what's up? Yeah, a little bit of a shame, but it's all good. Anyway, I don't know what I feel like speedrunning today. I just felt like speedrunning today, you know?
On the door, trapping silence. God knows everything about our end. Crawling hiding in this water. Sounding white burning flora around here and there. Feel the tears and cries. Time is always place I can't feel.
Alright. Hey, Matt Dean. Hello, Agatoki. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. You know, this is a financial win. It's kind of good news.
Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken. But I leave. And finally, the crown will come to me.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's see. What have we voted? Leaning towards normal, huh? Okay. Oh, Halder, thank you. Hold on, wait. I have to thank you properly. Thank you, Halder, for the membership, but I'll thank you again as soon as we start. Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put my food away. I ate half of this rice bowl, and I'm gonna eat half of it, the other half, after the stream, so I'll be right back.
It was just the dark, trapped in silence. God knows everything about our end. Crumbling hard and on this water. Sounded white burning forward around here and there. Feel the tears and cry. Time is always place I can feel the voice of God asking me. No one knows, but it doesn't matter. Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken, but I leave. And finally, the crown will come to me. Crumbling hard and on this water. Sounded white burning forward around here and there. Feel the tears and cry. Time is always place I can feel the voice of God asking me. No one knows, but it doesn't matter now.
Wait, oh my goodness, it's happening. Dude, I'm getting old. I can't find my glasses. I literally had like a Velma moment. I'm like, I can't see without my glasses. I actually can't. I understand why she says it now. Hold on. Dude, where are my glasses? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna find them.
It was just sign of getting close to you. I saw you down on my using cleanliness as a witness.
I found them. I found them. I found my glasses. We're gonna start now. Jeez, apparently falling asleep, Gino had more foresight. I put them in a very safe spot. I thought they fell underneath my bed or something.
And on the dark, trapped in silence. God knows everything about our end. Crumbling hard and
Okay.
on this water. Sounded white burning forward around here and there. Feel the tears and cry. Time is always
You are about to hear my controller plug in. Don't worry, it's not your computer. If you're on Windows, this is not you. There we go. Okay, that was me. That was me.
knows, but it doesn't matter.
I have to plug in my DualSense Edge, otherwise you guys can't see my inputs. Hey, buddy.
Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken, but I leave. And finally, the crown will come to me. Crumbling hard and on this water. Sounded white burning forward around here and there. Feel the tears and cry. Time is always place I can feel the voice of God asking me. No one knows, but it doesn't matter now.
Okay, I think we can fade out there. It's a great spot to fade out, I think. Hello, friends, and happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you guys had a good Halloween yesterday. It is November 1st, and GDQ came out with their games list today, and we didn't make it, so we're not going to be at GDQ in January, but we're going to continue speedrunning and supporting the speedrun for this game. But first of all, thank you for being here, Halder, Matt Dean, Akitoki, Addie's World, Lucifer. Thank you guys for being here. Halder, thank you so much for the channel membership. I hope you enjoy the emojis. I see you're already using them, so that's perfect. Sometimes you have to refresh before they start working. My cat wants out. Hold on. Just got here. Literally, my cat just got here. Anyway, that's alright. I'm gonna stop the music. Thank you, music. We were listening to the 807 Overworld theme, also called Silent Street. Today I want to speedrun. I was between new game, normal, and hard. You guys have mostly voted normal, but I'm going to just jump into the game and start practicing a couple things that I've never practiced before, as far as tech goes, because it would help in either speedrun. So let's get our headset going. But yeah, so didn't get into GDQ. Not too worried about it, of course. This is a financial win. Huge financial win. So that's good. Addie's World, thank you for the channel membership as well. Wow, we got two. Whoa, this is a lot of green on my screen. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy the emojis. If they don't show up for you, just refresh and then they'll start working. You'll still be at GDQ at least, so that'll be awesome, but I didn't get in for your own run. Yeah, if you got any friends to support, that'll be fun. I don't really have... I mean, I don't know anyone that's... I don't personally know anyone that's going to GDQ. I've never been to an event myself, so it would have been my first. But, you know, we'll submit again for, I guess, the next AGDQ. I mean, maybe... I don't know where SGDQ is. I believe it's in... somewhere in the Midwest. Oh wait, it's like it's not East Coast. But you know, we'll see how we're doing at that stage. You're gonna be on the couch for Astrobot. Nice. That sounds like fun. Okay, a couple things I'm gonna practice. Number one, let's just load up into our 100% playthrough. There is a very minor little jump you can do in Alt-Test that I didn't know about until recently. And it skips not much. It doesn't skip much. By the way, the reason I was here, oh, if you haven't seen my update video, here I was practicing this out of bounds. This one's actually pretty easy to do because there's actually quite a bit of space if you're jumping towards this corner of this huge bed sheet thing. Right here, this little corner, there's a nice shelf that you can jump onto. So if you just jump at it like this, hold on, if you just jump at the corner, I think, did I do an air dash? I believe I do an air dash. Yeah, so there's just a shelf here and you can walk along this whole thing. So let me do that again. Haven't done this since we did the update video, but if you watch my last update video for 1.008, I do talk through this one. So yeah, we're pretty much just jumping at this shelf, and then once you're up here, you get up there, that's normal. Next, we have to jump to here, and from there to there, okay? So this is a double jump. And then here is also a double jump, but you want to be running for this one. And then from here, you see this little roof piece, this yellow roof? That's going to disappear very shortly, and we want to jump over it. So as you're approaching it, you want to jump over it, and we're trying to reach... You see where that AC unit is? Hold on. It's like directly above Eve's head. You see that AC unit type looking thing? We're trying to jump in that direction because there's more yellow roofing that we have to reach. So yeah, the next step here is just run towards this yellow roof and jump over it. I didn't quite jump over it there. Hold on, it's been a minute. It's not going to matter. The next step is once you get to this conveyor belt, once you reach the conveyor belt, you have to jump over it as well. If you don't, you'll just fall. But here's the other yellow roofing. So we pretty much jumped. Let me just go over it again. Oh, it's deloaded. Never mind. Maybe you get the idea. But from here, this is all stable. We have to jump onto this next. And this is just, again, just make sure you're sprinting. And I had to air dash into it. This is all stable. Once you're here, you just drop down to this one. And this is all stable as well. And then the only other trick to this is you want to jump off somewhat slowly here. But I wasn't walking forward. So that's how you can mess that up. If you're walking forward, you'll step down into another out of bounds boundary, which will take you to the missile turret area. So I'll do it again, but just kind of faster, and I'll show you what it looks like one more time. So basically we start again, jump onto this shelf where this red blanket is. I'm just jumping at the corner of it. Then, get up. Come over here. This is going to be another sprinting double jump. And then around here, you jump. Because you need to keep air. You need some height for this. Once you approach the conveyor belt, double jump in this direction. And then from here, you're pretty much done. Drop off. And then just walk forward. Make sure you walk forward the whole time. Just make sure you're not running. And you'll kind of just drop off. Or do I jump there? Maybe I do jump. No, I think I actually jump. Maybe I do like a single jump, just not a double jump. Well, look at how crazy this looks unloaded, by the way. There's the enemies. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can't see them anymore. Can I shoot this? No. So the reason you don't want to double jump is because if you are at too high, if you're too high, you'll die. So you just have to be low enough where you're not going to die. And then you should survive no matter what. Apparently, I haven't tested it on normal, like new game. But the person who found this did explain to me that you actually just survive anyway with a tiny bit of health, even if you don't get a health upgrade. But I haven't tested it. I don't exactly know how that works because I didn't realize that's how things worked in this game. But I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Jump here. Okay. I'm not going to be doing this probably in today's run. I'm going to be doing like a more glitchless kind of run. Do a little jump off there. So I took a bunch of damage. But apparently it's fine. The thing is you can also land, if you land perfectly, you'll land on these boxes. And you can even do a safe landing. But yeah, this is where it puts you. But this is not what I'm practicing right now. I did jump. Okay, I didn't remember. That's incredible memory, Halder. Trying to find a Matrix 11 skip the other day. Oh, like trying to find a new skip? Got stuck in an invisible wall. Once out of bounds. Yeah, there are some pretty funky out of bounds in this game. They look very crazy. So again, we're jumping here. Jumped a little bit late, but I still have enough height. I still have just enough height because we have double jump. I almost fell off there. That's why I like to start walking. But here, we're just gonna jump off. So there I jumped, I guess, too high. So that can happen. What's up, Mark? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying Horizon. I know you said you were playing it. My girlfriend actually also bought the remaster patch for $10. And she'll be, I'm gonna watch her play it. Hold on, I just was being sloppy there. I'm gonna watch her start the game, and I'll try to experience Horizon that way, so I don't have to play it myself. And then I can play Forbidden West, because Forbidden West is on PS Plus. Hopefully they keep it on there for at least another, like, 6 months, so I can get a chance to play it. That'd be nice. Unless they're planning to do a remaster for it already, but I doubt that. Okay, so we jump about here. Oh yeah, I jumped too late. It's not gonna matter, but yeah, it's actually at the center. It's like at the center point of that yellow kind of little mini runway. Okay, so again, here we're kind of just walking off. Actually, no, sprinting kind of just works. I think sprinting does work. Never mind. That's probably even more consistent. Instead of doing a jump, I'm just gonna sprint forward. That should land me on the car. Okay, I think I remember how I was doing this. I had this consistent. When I did my video, I swear, this was very consistent. But it's been a while. I haven't practiced it since then. So around here, we jump. Yeah, that's basically ideal. Double jump here. Jump here. Then do a mini little jump, just very casually. And then I'm just gonna run off. Well, I landed on the car. I messed up my safe landing, but I didn't die. So that's what we would do. I'll do it one more time just to show it wasn't a fluke. Because I think this methodology does work. Just running off. I think running off is good. Okay. For restricted. Okay, looking for restricted skips. Yeah. You can definitely spend a lot of time. There's a lot of areas. I think we're going to find even more out of bounds. Just as time goes on, if the community continues to grow, which I hope that it will, there'll just be more, you know, skip finder type people finding more out of bounds. And yeah, eventually I'm gonna have my work cut out for me as far as checking all the skips, but I'll do it for as long as I can. Okay, so again, as we approach the conveyor belt, we jump. And then once we get to the end, run off. Just run off. Oh, I did a jump. The jump killed me. Don't do a double jump there. It's a little bit disorienting because, you know, you don't see where you're landing until it's like close. I was going for the safe landing there. So that was my mistake. One, two. Okay, and this is actually not even what I wanted to practice. I just started doing this for fun because it's where my save was. I don't expect we're not gonna do this in today's speedrun. It's just a cool one to do. I did it again. I did it again. In fact, it's almost worse to go for the safe landing because it's hard to do, I think. Versus if I just land on the car, I will survive, you know. I should survive. This all looks so crazy without any walls, any structures. Okay, again, walk off. I'm not gonna press any buttons. Just land on the car. Just land on the car and it's fine. The game actually maintains your sprint. So I don't have to re-sprint. So there's that. Okay, so we're done there. Let's head out. When am I going to continue the Masochist run? Not today. Probably Tuesday. I would say Tuesday. If not Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I think that there's a good chance we beat the challenge run next Thursday, Friday. Going back to back like that, you know? Wait, I can't travel out of here? Oh, hold on. It's fine. It's fine, because there's a thing over here. By the way, you can just run under these lasers. Only those, though. I just realized I have the wrong hotkeys. Wait a sec. Put on Stellar Sprint. There we go. Had my controller set up for Dead Space. Because we just finished Dead Space yesterday and it was a lot of fun. Okay, this one has the phone. Okay, this is what I need. We're going back to our tetrapod. From there, we're going to Altesse Lavoir. What's up, Jimmy? Dropping by to leave a like. Thank you, I appreciate that. No. Okay, travel to another region. Let's go to Wasteland. Conveniently, the tetrapod lands right outside of Altesse. One of those so-called skip finder type of people. Just kind of have the brain for it. Yeah, I'm definitely not one of those people. I cannot find skips like that. It requires like a very specific skill set, so that's cool if you can do that. Mess around, see if you can get around an invisible edge, or get pushed out of bounds via momentum abuse. Hagatoki says, I certainly do not. I would assume that it's linked to being a game tester. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's kind of what you do, right? Oh, you haven't had the time to play the remaster today, Mark? I see. But you finished Berserk Volume 3? Very nice. Okay, so the skip that we're doing here is called... Well, you're basically skipping a hive. We're just calling it a hive skip. And wow, I haven't actually gone through here with all the doors open. That's pretty cool. I've never run through this area again after completing it. So anyway, there is that bit where... Oh, hold on, we have to run past this. Actually, we don't even have to use the rope, do we? I have a double jump. But yeah, there's that room where you're surrounded by lasers, right? And there's like a few waves of enemies, whatever, blah, blah, blah. After the enemies die, you can kind of just climb up anyway. You don't need the elevator. Also, I forgot to connect my Stream Deck to my YouTube again, because Elgato does this every time. So I have to reconnect YouTube and then log in. Halfway till Blizz, that's me. Continue. Yes, link it. Give permissions. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There, now it works. Okay. More of a build tester yourself in most games. Love making busted builds. That's Mark. Went through every area in the game 2 times because you missed a camp at the end of the platinum. At the end of the game for your platinum. Yeah, I was also down to like 1. That last camp can be pretty tough to find. I was lucky it didn't take me too long to find my last camp. It was in the wasteland, actually, I believe. This is locked. These guys respawn. You know what else I could have done? Maybe this would have been faster, but it's okay. Wait a minute, what? This is not the order that I did originally, is it? Maybe it is, I can't remember. We did this playthrough a long time ago. I think it does store your... how you completed that puzzle. I'm going to... We don't need to stop at this room. Ignore all this, we're almost there. I also have to do this with only 1 jump. I cannot use my double jump because we're doing... Obviously, we only speedrun new game here. So in this area I'll test, we wouldn't have our double jump. Your last camp was at the space station? You mean in Spire? Crazy. Usually in the Discord, people usually say it's like a wasteland or desert one because there's so many camps in both of those locations. That's convenient. A few weeks ago, I tried to skip the lower portion of that exact room by jumping through the laser like we do in Abyss. Yeah, so there is a skip here, though. It's like tied to this corner. I've never done this before. I've just seen one video of it. And, I believe the guy just jumps in around here. It might be tied to double jump, though, because if I do double jump... Wait, let me see. If I do double jump, does it work? I actually have no idea if this is tied to a double jump. Because if it is, it's useless to me. Is it around here, possibly? Or here? Or here? I actually don't even have a clip. The reason I saw this skip is that I was going through every single... Oh, here it is. Wait, I don't need a double jump for that. Okay, here we go. It's actually on this corner, so I have to approach from this side. I can actually just walk onto it. Alright, and then from here, we just go up again, I think. I just walked onto it. I just walked onto it. Well, it could still be tied to a double jump. I don't know. Let me try double jumping here. Yeah, so if I double jump, I can get up here easily. From here, we just kind of jump across. And then there's like some kind of invisible wall here. Or there's an invisible platform. There's a ledge somewhere around here. This feels like a New Game Plus thing. Oh, it's kind of a bust. It's around here somewhere. By the way, if you don't do this like first try, you're wasting time. Do I just go onto it? Hold on. Is it farther along? Anyway, so I was going through every single speedrun that's been submitted because I was making a check mark. I was making a list of check marks for the moderators to organize them. I don't understand how this works. And I saw this run. It was actually a pretty old run, and the guy did this. But it was New Game Plus. No, it's not quite there. But at any rate, this definitely feels like I need double jump. So, kinda sucks. Kinda sucks for us. For us new game folk. Pretty much just jump on here. Like around here on the right side. There's a little ledge. Then you can double jump up to this. Run across. And then keep running along. And then it's somewhere along here, I swear, he just grabbed like a ledge. Just grabbed a ledge or something. Wow, what are my plans for November? Hello, Edgar. Thanks for tuning in. My plans for November are going to be finish the challenge run. And then I guess we'll start, we'll probably start Jedi. Jedi... What's this game called? It's Jedi something. Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order. We're going to start that game, and then December we would just do God of War. That would be the plan, I think. As my, like, kind of secondary games. But then we'll still be playing Stellar Blade. I'll either come up with another challenge run, or I'll just do speedruns. So, like, maybe what I'll do... I don't know yet. The schedule might be, like, Tuesday we play Stellar Blade, we do a speedrun. Thursday, Friday, we make progress on whatever the secondary game is. That way we can finish them faster. Or we could do it vice versa. 2 days of Stellar Blade, one day of like just Tuesdays for our secondary game. The problem is that some of these games are kind of long. I think Jedi is a short game, but God of War is going to take at least like 20 hours or something. You know, and that kind of game, that there's so much, I'd rather finish sooner. I don't really want to be sitting around like thinking about it for so long, you know. I'd rather get through it faster, that way I can forget the control scheme faster. Cuz I don't really want to play so many action games where I might get confused. Like I always want Stellar Blade to be the action game that I'm playing, you know? Especially a game like God of War where you do have parries and stuff as well. I'd like to forget, I want to flush the timings. After we play through the game, I want to forget the timings as fast as possible. I think Jedi is as long as God of War. Are you serious? Holy hell, that kind of sucks. I didn't realize it was long. I thought it was just like a little, like a Bayonetta game. Well, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I'm gonna have to do 2 days a week then. Oh my gosh, why are games so long? I mean, I understand why. I mean, they should have lots of content because, you know, they're more expensive now. It's just so inconvenient. Once you're like, I miss being younger and just playing games a lot more. It's so hard to make time for games that I'm not that interested in. Not to say I'm not interested in it. I do want to play it, but like, I don't want to play a game for like weeks. You know, I want little experiences. That's like my ideal. Like my ideal length is like Dead Space was a perfect length. That was like a good length. 2 streams, done. That was like a perfect length. Yeah. If it was like Dead Space length, that'd be fine. We'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just ignore side content. The only reason I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order is like just for the review video. I just need to play it because it inspired Stellar Blade. So I need to see why it inspired Stellar Blade and figure that out. Dude, I can't do this. I don't know what this is, but this is definitely not a single jump thing. I'll figure this out later. It's just not going to matter for our speedrun today. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave this way. When I played Jedi Fallen Order, I think it took me about 20 hours. Yeah, so it's a nice chunk of a game. It's fairly hefty. Sometimes... Oh, hello, Seekensu. Sometimes return to boss challenge for retribution only. Maybe after the challenge run. Maybe. Whoops, hold on. Once we finish our new game Hard No Camp challenge run, we could think about that. The only thing about that is that it's really difficult. At my skill level, that's like really hard to do on hard minimum damage. And I'm not really interested in doing that outside of that. Like, I would only really want to do that new game hard, or rather on minimum damage on hard. And so spending the entire stream on doing that is like, I don't know if I have the mental power. I'd probably get tired. Maybe I could do it like, oh, maybe on speedrun streams. That's actually a good idea. That'd be a good, because like speedrun streams can be pretty short. Maybe like after a speedrun, do some practice on that. And the Bayonetta 1 stream, that was also a good length. How long to beat said Jedi Fallen Order 17.5 hours. Okay, oh, that's perfect then. That's great. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's kind of like a Dead Space. Ragnarok is, I know that's long, because the first one was pretty long. That game is like this whole thing, you know? It's like a big story. Wait a minute. What? I didn't stop at any of the camps? Or this is the only camp with a phone. Oh, I think that's it. Never mind. I think there's just no other camps. We have to escape backwards. Okay. We have to run all the way back. Oh, by the way, Agatoki, yeah, I'm playing Ragnarok, because I already played God of War 2018. Hey, Yun Bertie, thank you for tuning in. I prefer more Stellar Blade speedruns. I would love, you know, that was the plan. If I got into GDQ, I was going to be speedrunning this game non-stop for the next 2 months. Like 3 days a week. That's what I was going to do. I was fully prepared to do that. But we're not in GDQ, so it's less of a focus now. Now the focus is to work on the review video, which my review video is going to be so big, I gotta actually... It's good to make progress on that. I have to beat 2 more games, and then I can start actually writing the script. I have written some of the script already. I have actually tons of notes on it, but I don't have, I can only get so far without playing the inspiration games. So that's what we still gotta do. Am I thinking about submitting to a hotfix? Oh, like an online? Not really, no. I have no interest in an online stream like that. I would only want to do an in-person event. That's all I care about personally. Because I mean, I'm just that's what I'm doing, you know. I am streaming. I'm doing like a hotfix in a way. I'm just streaming online here. So if it's not in person, I'm not interested. Number 1, because it's obviously not as exciting. There's no crowd. Number 2, our Xfinity connection can be a little bit sketchy, and I wouldn't want to jeopardize someone else's stream. Like my own stream, fine, but I don't want to have unreliable internet. Sometimes, like even if it's like a little lag spike, I don't think I could get through a whole entire run guaranteeing no lag spikes. It's a little bit too risky, I think. That's the way I came? Yeah, that is the way I came. We're doing this backwards. Right? No, this is totally... So if you drop off here, it actually sends you back. So I can turn around. But why is this thing here blocking the door? I've never noticed that. There's like a... And this one too. What's the point of the control panel going backwards? Maybe it's to lock you in. Oh, that's probably it. I've never noticed that. I guess they put... You have to open the door manually by pressing a button. So that if there are enemies in here, you can't just run away. Because obviously you have to be out of combat, you know, to press the button. Interesting. Yeah, I figured it out. It took me a while, but I figured it out. Halder, thank you. How's the search for an Elden Ring PS4 copy going? I check it like every few days, every week at least. But we're not even in holiday season. It'll probably pop up November or December, I would guess, around Thanksgiving. Because that's when it went. Elden Ring went on sale for PS4 for $20 last holiday season. So once we get into those weeks, you know, we should be good. Hello, Blankets. Happy November 1st to you as well. Oh, the backlight is red. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Thank you guys for having good details. I'm not good at details. Sometimes I just forget stuff like this. So let's switch it back to our classic. There we go. That's the proper color. We only put it on red for survival horror games. So we put it on red for Silent Hill 2 and Dead Space. Speculating Near DLC is coming late November, early December. It's a safe speculation. Gonna do a co-op run with the boys? Sure, we could do some co-op sometimes. I don't think I'm gonna do a whole co-op run. It's just too much to organize. With just UMark, it's easy because it's just one person. But to organize multiple people, that's too complicated. It does only have one camp. I see. Thank you, Eddie's World. However, yeah, I could play Elden Ring whenever, honestly. I have Elden Ring on PC. I mean, we could start. Hell, we could have started Elden Ring today, but no, we're speedrunning today. The other thing I was gonna practice was, what am I gonna practice? What am I doing today? Hold on. Okay, let's see. What did you guys vote? Most people voted for new game normal. Okay, so that's gonna be the plan. So you guys want new game normal instead of new game hard. Interesting. Interesting. I guess it's more exciting to like go for a new PB, because new game hard, even though I think new game hard is significantly more exciting, I guess it's not cleaned up yet. So the PB, we'd guarantee a PB unless we died a bunch. So new game normal. I'm gonna end the poll. In that case, our new game normal run was glitchless at the time, so I won't be doing any out of bounds then if we're going for that kind of PB. So that means I'm going to, I don't have to practice anything actually, because the hard stuff is out of bounds. Let me double check my own speedrun tech compendium. Okay, compendium. Let me see. I'm checking the list of skips here. All right, here we go. So we have this one. That's no problem. Good. Oh, there is one to practice. Hold on, we've got one. I've got one tech I didn't do. Oh, there's actually a couple, but the others are easy. The other ones in Spire 4 are easy. This one I actually should practice. It's here in 807. Let me just double check. I think that's the last one that I would need to add. Yeah, that's all good. Yep. We're not doing out of bounds. Yep. Okay, that's all good there. Oh, there's another tiny one in Spire. Okay, I'll practice that one as well. I have to practice two things. Okay, so that's the plan. I have two things to practice. Number one, we have to go to flooded commercial sector. This one works. Construction zone is perfect. Ooh, actually, I might not be able to practice it because the water is already full. But we'll try to practice it anyway. So there's two things I'm going to do. If you've seen my speedrun tutorial video, I'm going to be doing all the same skips, but two extra that I neglected. I didn't know about them when I did that, when I got that PB. So the first of which... Hold on, I don't even have my skills. Oh my goodness. Let me grab my skills. I reset everything because for some reason I was testing something, but all I need here is aerial blow. I was wondering why my rush was so short. It's because I don't have the upgrades right now, even though this is our 100% playthrough. Okay, so we're gonna run along. This skip, if you've seen my update videos, this is the one where we jump across the pit of water. We land on like a little pipe. And then we do a dive kick to get up. It's that one. I'm not good at this one, because I only do it for the update videos. I've never practiced it, like, for a run. I've never done it in a run. So I need to just build a little bit of consistency. Because if you miss it, it's like a minute. Hopefully breaking line of sight works, because I can't jump off. Normally I would just jump off to de-aggro, but since the water's full, I wouldn't die. Or not die, but I wouldn't, you know, respawn. Almost 800 hours in Elden Ring, 600 of them are this year. Dude, let's see how much that is. 800 hours divided by 24. That's 33 days. That's a month. So that's 1/9 of a pregnancy. That you just, bam, Elden Ringed away. Impressive. Impressive dedication. We're going to get there in Stellar Blade someday. We're about halfway there. So look, the goal here is to jump to, there's like a green thing. The green thing right there. I need to jump to that green thing. Which means I have to jump through this bed sheet. So that's the plan. 1, 2. Oh, that was fine. That wasn't so bad. Can I get back? No, I can't. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have jumped off this way. I shouldn't have jumped off this way. Because I can't get back up now. Whoops, my bad. I meant to touch the camp. I make you feel worse? No, you should be proud. I mean, just think of other people who spend, you know, lots of time on their hobbies. It's because they're passionate about it, right? So... Okay, back to construction zone. There is a camp inside, right next to that skip that we're going to use to practice. Okay. And then if you're curious, if you are curious, after this we're going to go to Spire, and there's a little skip we have to practice there. It saves seconds, but since it's new to me, I want to do it in the run. Because if we do get a nice PB, that'd be cool to, you know, it'd be fun to do another commentary over it. I love doing commentary. Like my my speedrun tutorial video, that's like one of my favorite videos I've made. That and the Yakuza 0 style montage. If you've seen my montages, which I have a playlist of on my channel, but yeah. Commentaries are just really fun to do. And I feel like it's much more... Obviously, it's more focused because the commentary is dedicated. Compared to... Because, like, watching a VOD... Watching a VOD isn't as focused as... Like, because I'm talking to chat, you know what I mean? So it's not, like, a dedicated commentary. So as for... Like, for learning... The more focused it is, the better, I think. So yeah, I'd like to do an updated speedrun tutorial. Here we go. I'm gonna rest. As soon as I'm out of combat, I'm gonna rest. There we go. We're doing this so that we can quickly respawn here. Speedrun commentary was great. Learned a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. So again, we're gonna jump through the bed sheet. Oh, this is fine. Why was this so hard for me before? The second part of that skip is no problem. It's just the first part. Let's do it again. If I get it 3 times in a row, I'll just think that's good enough. And we'll just go for it in the run. Because the thing is, you only get one shot. It's like Eminem. You only get one shot. You cannot miss it up. You cannot... Like, if you miss, you fall into the water. And that's it. You cannot do the skip again. Oh, see, I messed it up there. Okay. I'm glad I'm practicing it. Must have been a fluke the first 2 times. Okay. I'm kind of delaying the air dash. I think I delayed it too much there. We got it perfectly the first 2 times. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get this down to a science. I see the interest in speedrunning Stellar Blade. It's pretty close to Sekiro speedruns. Well, have you watched Sekiro speedruns? They're really fast. The game is really short in comparison to this game. Especially Shura ending runs are just like bite-sized little speedruns. I was actually interested in speedrunning Sekiro, but not anymore because you don't fight Genichiro in the speedruns. So that kind of ruined any motivation I would have had. If the speedrun tournament Bliss was talking about takes place, I will start speedrunning this game. Oh, nice. Okay, now I have to do it. If it converts 1 person, that's great. So if it converts 5, that'd be amazing. 1, 2. I'm coming up short. I'm coming up short, which means I need to delay it more. I was thinking yesterday about which main character is your favorite. Bayonetta, 2B, or Eve. Bayonetta is sassy, 2B has great amount of grits, and Eve has satisfying visceral combat. It's hard to choose. It's definitely hard to choose. 1, 2. Okay, that was good. I delayed it a lot there and I landed fine. Okay. I guess that's what I'm messing up. I'm pressing air dash too early. I'm pressing it too early. So look, we gotta delay it. I think I have to be through the blanket, I guess. Let's wait till I'm through the blanket. By the way, you do need aerial blow for this skip. 1, 2. That was not enough. I didn't delay it enough. Well, now we have to do a Stellar Blade Community Speedrun Challenge. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. It'll be just for Discord members only. 1, 2. Ooh, a little bit short again. So the thing is that this skip takes place like half an hour into the run. So it really pays to learn it because I don't want to redo half an hour, you know what I mean? We want to just get it. Okay, so again, I'm aiming directly for the center of the bedsheet. That's my methodology here. Aim for the middle of the bedsheet. Jump off on the edge. Wait. Yeah, actually, okay, as soon as I disappeared, as soon as Eve's character model disappears into the bedsheet, like behind it, that's when I pressed air dash, and I think that worked out. But yeah, so the goal is, the plan would be, I'll do like, I don't know how much the DLC will cost. If it costs 20 bucks, I'll probably do 3 prizes. If it costs only 10 bucks, I guess I'll do 6 prizes. I just don't know how much the DLC will cost. How often can I try it before you lose time? You can try it once. Actually, that's not true. Well, here's the thing, is that if you could theoretically do it more than once if you hit the camp, but touching the camp wastes a lot of time. You have to like come over here, you know, do the thing, whatever, and then like the coin flip, and then you can try. Then I think you could do it like twice before it wastes time, maybe 3 times. But if you were doing it like efficiently and not touching the camp, you only get 1 try. 1, 2. That's working for me. Okay, hold on. I like this. I like this. So that's the trick. Wait for Eve to disappear. As soon as Eve is past the bedsheet, that's when we go. $70 DLC hype? I can't imagine that. Even if it's like Elden Ring's big DLC, that was 40 bucks. So 1, 2. Okay, that's working. This is good. This is good. Come on, let me get it 1 more time in a row. 3 times in a row is enough for me. That'll be enough for me to go for it in a run. Because, I mean, I think we got to figure it out. Delay, delay, delay. She disappears, I jump, and I land. Okay, nice. And then, by the way, you would just land. There's a little ring right here. It's covered in water now, but there's a ring right there. And you would touch that. You would land on it. And then you would just do a sprinting jump and do an aerial blow to reach onto the ledge and then get up that way. then you get to Gigas. It saves a little bit of time because it saves swimming, saves climbing a ladder, saves swimming back. So yeah, and plus a cutscene for the water to fill up. By the way, if you're on New Game Plus, you can just do a double jump. I messed it up there, but you could just delay it a little bit more. If you're on New Game Plus, you can just do a double jump through into this tunnel. So this is just specifically New Game tech because we don't have double jump at this point in the game. Is the tetrapod over here? No, it's not. I guess that wouldn't make sense because it's all the way back in Silent Street. So why would it be here? Yeah. By the way, it's so pleasant coming back to Stellar Blade. Anytime I play a different game and then come back to Stellar Blade and I get to have like fluid movement, it's so cool. I love the movement in this game. Takes a little bit of getting used to again. Coming off of Dead Space, where my character is very, very heavy. Now we're flowing. Okay, Spire 4. Here's the other skip I'm going to practice briefly. This one is barely a skip. It saves a few seconds, but it does save some time still, so it's worth adding to the run. And it's pretty much just next to... Actually, you know where it is? Oh my goodness, you know where it is? It's in the one spot that I can't reach again. It's literally next to that can. The can, what is it? Milky Pop? It's the one in the vending machine that is... You can't get it again if you miss it. The way it works is like you run past the vending machine and then you do some weird platforming. Oh man, I can't really just go for that during a run. I guess we're not going to do that one. I have no way to practice it, yeah. If I had a save anywhere near Spire, I could just run through Spire really fast and get to it and practice it. But I would have to do a whole speedrun just to get over there to practice like a 5-second time save. Have I played Astrobot? I have not played Astrobot. I do not own it. Whoops, I meant to quit out. There we go. Alright, so I guess let's get started. Let me open up Live Split. We're going to switch our splits to... We're switching our splits to New Game Normal any percent Glitchless. This is the one. There we go. There's our old splits. Let me just double check. If I load game... This is the Raven fight. This is where we left off on our challenge run. This is at the end of the game. This is some other playthrough. I don't think... Wait, is this a playthrough? Hold that thought. This might be a playthrough, right? I'm not sure. It's only like... It's like 3 hours in, so I was practicing something. Oh yeah, look. No, hold... Oh, wait, hold on. We're good. Look, I had a save. Let's go for it. I'm gonna run all the way. I gotta do Belial real quick. And then the skip that I'm thinking of is before Karakuri, so... We're gonna do just a quick little practice here. Ah, I fell. Whatever. Do I want to practice Taki skip? No. I'll just practice out of bounds instead, even though I'm not going to do the out of bounds in this run. Or I'll just die. I'll give it one more try. If I don't get the out of bounds here, I'll just do Taki skip the normal way. 1, 2. Okay, run forward. And then from here, run forward. And then fall through into the water. Swim down for a little bit. 1, 2. That's enough. I hope that's enough. Oh, it's not enough. Wait, yes it is. We're good. We're good, we're good. And then we'll just eventually deload the floor. This is what you would do in a restricted run. We're not doing that today. By the way, this is what the GDQ run would have been. But oh well. I would have done these skips in a GDQ run. I would have just practiced them more, get them hyper consistent. By the way, do you guys know you can wall run here? Isn't that cool? I didn't know that. I only learned that from Talon, our community member. All right, we got to do a camp here. This is the forced camp. Feel the same with Bloodborne. The character feels light. Got your second energy drink of the day. Getting ready for work in 2 hours. Nice. They could have given Eve a hunter outfit for Halloween. A hunter outfit? When you said hunter, I thought of the hunter from Dead Space. Because we just played it so recently. So I thought of that hunter. Or anything really. I was really expecting something yesterday, considering it was a Thursday and Halloween. Actually, that's a great point, Halder. Yeah. Halloween, anything would have been tight. By the way, if you're just tuning in, for anyone just tuning in, oh, hunter like Bloodborne. Yes, they are called hunters, right? So, if you're just tuning in, we are gonna practice a quick little skip. And luckily I had a very convenient save file over here in Spire. Because the skip that I'm doing is... it is somewhere that you cannot return to after you've completed Spire. So we're gonna play through Spire, just the first 2 splits. And then after Belial 2, we can do our little new skip. You know, I was actually considering getting rid of, what's it called? I'm in combat. Chain charge, the upgrade chain charge is very marginally useful. It's very, I think it's better here in Spire than it is in Matrix because it does cost 2 SP, and so I don't know how worth it is, honestly, to research it as early as I do. For example, the very first situation that you use it in is against the Mites. If you know which enemy that is. That is in Spire, or that is in Matrix 11. Actually right before the very first fusion cell that you get. Those guys, you can use chain charge on one of them, but it's not even 100% guaranteed because they're so fast, they could cut you off from doing your attack. And in those situations, it's kind of like... oh, why did I do this? Whatever. You killed me? Alright, we'll just revive. By the way, you're supposed to just stealth kill that guy. Don't fight him. I don't know what I was thinking there. Are my triggers back to normal? Yes, they are. I like to play Stellar Blade with the triggers set to the medium setting. But then other games, I just put them back to the full length. So I can get all the value out of the haptics. I feel like using recolors of the 7th Airborne Squad diving suit would make it easier to discern what run you're doing. PB speedruns have the green one, hard mode speedruns have the red one. Well, if we wanted to do that to discern between runs, I would have to... I could only use costumes that we start with. Here's what we start with. I have these options. That's it. So we could do Raven, or one of the Kunoichi, or like there's other ones that are global. There's a couple other global suits. The ones related to boss challenge are always unlocked. So if you have either of those, you can just have that. But I don't really like, I mean, I could use the Raven suit, I guess, but I love the green suit. If we did start with one of the other color patterns for the typical diving suit, then we could do that. That's a good idea, actually. If someone just popped in casually and they had no idea what was doing, like if they didn't see the title, they could figure it out based on the color, I guess. And even though the hard mode speedrun is long, right? It's long, so like we do have time if we wanted to like stop and get something like a suit. You know, it does still add time. But I don't know. I mean, I guess doing Raven suit's not a bad idea either. Then it's very easy to discern between them, right? By the way, this is my favorite song in this game. No, that's the one place where I get hit sometimes. That's like the one place. If I get past that, then I know we got no damage. Oh well. So we took a hit. Oh well. It's not a real run, so it doesn't matter. But if this were a real run, I really like getting no damage here. Oh wait, what? Oh my goodness. Sorry, Eve. I don't think I've ever failed that. My bad. I think I actually get a light attack in there. That was so funny. I don't think I've ever missed that cutscene. That QTE. By the way, you know what? I'm actually... In a lot of ways, I'm really happy that I didn't get into GDQ. Let me talk about this some more. Number one, obviously financial win. Okay, financial win. Number two, I can do giveaways for the community. That's fun. And then number three, I would have much rather do New Game Hard speedruns. I actually don't really want... The whole reason I speedrun New Game Normal is to practice to do New Game Hard. I don't really care about this particular category. All I really care about is New Game Hard speedruns. But since we're, you know, it's still fun. It's still fun to do a casual run sometimes. But if I can keep practicing New Game Hard runs and get them consistent and get it to a point where we can reasonably, like, often get sub 4 hour runs, I think that's a way, way, way better thing to have. Wait, we can, oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. I think it's a much more entertaining category. Like by a huge margin. Because it's so risky, and then also it's more like it's like a cool display of the bosses. Some of the boss fight, the thing is like, you don't really fight the bosses too much, even on normal. We just obliterate them. And I'd rather showcase the game showing the bosses, like, in their complete, you know, like I'd rather show them as much as I can. So this is kind of ideal, honestly. Because the next time there would be an event would be summer, which is 6 months away, right? Or like more than that. That's so much time. We can practice New Game hard plenty of times. Plenty of times. And I can get it eventually to the point where I would feel comfortable doing it at a live run. Like at a live event. Those movesets are going to be ingrained into your memory for a long time. I would hope so. I love Bolao. It's my favorite boss. When you play Elden Ring, will I do the DLC? Good question, Matt. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a possibility. I mean, one of the reasons that I'm waiting for it to be on sale... I'm waiting for... Okay. Wait, actually, let's do the out of bounds. To hell with it. Let's do the out of bounds right now. It's right here. Since this is a new game run, I can practice it right here. Wait, that means I should hit the camp. Because I'm going to practice this. This is on a proper new game playthrough. My health, I have 1 health upgrade. Let's see how this works. Alright. Okay, so here's the out of bounds that we practiced earlier. As soon as we approach the belt, do a double jump, land on this stuff, do another double jump and an air dash, get over here, drop off here carefully, you don't want to overshoot that, and then we're just gonna run off. Oh yeah, you survive. Oh my gosh, okay, I lied then. My update video was just incorrect. So that's how it works. I guess it's proportional. It would kind of make more sense that it's proportional to your health bar. Interesting. So, hey, there you go. That is so fast. It's like, it's crazy how fast that is, dude. The amount of time that saves is ridiculous. It saves so much. That has to be that's one of the better out of bounds. I love the space tower designs in Stellar Blade. This area is beautiful. Don't own the game, was borrowing it from a friend, but if I ever decide to pick it up, I'll let you know. Thank you for the offer. Here I'm just waiting for Eve to put her sword away. So even if you're not listening to the music, sword's gone, and we're in. Just made a clipper that Hypertube moment. Thank you, Halder. Do I need to post it somewhere for you? No, I can see it. It's actually, YouTube is really good about that. It just shows me, like, my clips. There's, like, a section, like, you know where it shows you, like, my library? You know, that, it's, like, it's in there. So I can see my clips. Anyone, if anyone ever creates a clip, I see it automatically. And it's really cool too because the clips are so good because they, you know, it shows you what stream it's from, and then if you click on the stream, it'll pull up that section of the stream and it'll go to it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, doggy. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, this is bad. However, we did open the door. Dude, you see how fast you can just die if you're not being careful? I'm over here. Oh, I didn't touch the camp. That's right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just do it again. I forgot I didn't touch the camp. Normally, I don't touch the camp because normally I don't make that mistake. Whoops. No big deal. We have out of bounds to get us back there ASAP. We've got out of bounds on deck. Yeah, dude, that works. If you just run off, you land on the car, you'll have a little bit of health left, and it's fine. Wait, it's closed? It's closed? Dude, I just soft blocked myself. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh, hold on. What? That's the first time I've seen that. So this, it actually closes behind you, but then it just opened for me. Have you guys ever seen that? I'm gonna clip that. At least here on PlayStation. If someone wants to clip that too, that's funny. What the hell? So that's so interesting. Like the shutters come down, but they're not. There's no collision. I just walk through them. That's interesting. Okay, anyway, we're almost... The whole reason that we're doing Spire right now is just to get to one little skip to practice. Let's do our favorite boss. This is my guy. Just look at him, he's so cool. Look at this entrance. And look at that look back. It's so cool. And he's like, you know what? He waited this entire time to regenerate his arm. He could have regenerated it earlier, but he's like, no, I want you to see what I can do. Okay, real quick, let's just take out Belial. This should take a moment. Excuse me? Wait, that's Slug. Hold on a sec, Belial. A little bit early on the dodge. Oh, I was thinking that would jump over maybe. Didn't work though. By the way, if you fail, if you didn't know, it just puts them back to like a third of their last health bar. For Belial, maybe it'll do a little bit more. Oh, that's like nothing. Usually it's about a third of their health bar. Well, honestly, the only one I know that's how it works is with Abaddon, but that's such an early boss. I guess it's really a set amount of health. And so like Abaddon has a fairly small health bar relatively, like relative to Abaddon or relative to Belial. So that's why he only gets a tiny bit back. I was just curious. I've never failed that one either. We're just failing some QTEs today for fun. And I don't believe I took any damage. So like there's no... I mean there's the downside, but you don't get punished as far as losing health. So like you could never die to failing the QTE, I believe. Thank you for the content. Thank you, Gear777. That's really nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Shift Up added a death metal screen at the intro of Belial's boss theme. Are you serious? Wait. They added a death metal screen at the intro of Belial's boss theme? Blankets. I'm not sure what you mean. So like I have when I recorded the original. Oh, in the Spotify version. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, I haven't listened to it actually. Is it, wait, Halder, is it only the Spotify version or is it like the newly released OST? Because that OST is on YouTube as well. But are there differences between like the YouTube playlists and the Spotify version? And for that matter, Apple Music and Amazon Music? It's in all the versions? Okay, so all the new versions. Oh, I have to listen to it. I haven't heard it. I just figured it was the same. Dude, that must mean if they did little things like that. If they did little things like that, I wonder if they changed the little things about a lot of tracks. Here's another little... This is a... Actually, yeah, this is another skip that we'll be doing today. You just land here and then you jump away. I messed it up, but... For this one, you want to jump here into the middle. Jump away. Land here in the middle. Start walking off. And then double jump up. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, hold on. Let's get this real quick. This is good practice as well. Okay, so jump in the middle. Jump, and then jump away. Nope. By the way, so when you do your first jump... Okay, for anyone learning this at home. When you're standing here, you want to press X and then start moving your left analog stick after you press X. Because if you... Here's the thing. If you move... Let's say if I tilt the left analog stick down to move away from the wall and then press X, what I'll get is my second jump. See how that was my second jump? And I need both jumps. So it's important to jump and then start moving away. That way you can get both your jumps. For this second part, all you do is you want to walk off. You're going to see Eve's legs. They're going to be like fluttering in the air. That's when you know that you unlock the double jump. So like right here. Wait, watch. As soon as she starts jumping, that's when you get both jumps. But there I pressed jump too early when I was still like too close to the wall. So I got stuck in there. This is actually a pretty quick skip to do. It's almost easier to do in the stress of a speedrun. Like when you're in the middle of a speedrun rushing, for some reason it feels easier to do a lot of skips. So let's just get it once here. There we go. Okay. Should have had it there. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. This is the one. This is the one. Nope, okay. This is the one, for real. 1, 2. Actually, you don't really have to lean forward too much. That makes it a little bit easier, actually. Hold on, I think I just learned a new way to do this. Not a new way, but like an easier way. It doesn't really seem to change much. I was thinking, because typically I would get on here by pressing both left analog stick forward. Oh yeah, that's easier. Hold on, look. Typically what I would do, land here, right? Then I would jump up, and then I would hold left analog stick up and do an air dash forward. But now, I think if you just do an air dash, it keeps you kind of farther out so that you don't get stuck in the wall so much. This might be placebo. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. But like right there, that one looks like it feels good. No, it wasn't. Huh. The thing is that this wall, it's like sucking you in. So it's easy to get trapped in there. Which of course will interfere with your double jump out. Like, see, that was perfect. But I didn't land in where I wanted to. Maybe it's just a trick of... Oh, maybe it's just... I just have to be more to the left. If I'm more to the left, I don't get stuck in so much. Like if I'm over here. Could that possibly make sense? Like if I do it over here from this side. That almost feels better. Alright, so walk off. There we go. I should do that one more time just to show it wasn't a fluke. I think we figured it out now. Seems to be easier from this side. And then once she... Yeah, okay. Alright, I understand now. So there's some nuance to that one as well. Okay. For example, the intro to the Hypertube song is a bit longer. Oh! That's cool. Dude, I haven't listened to any of the OST tracks since they released them, like the new versions. I gotta check this stuff out. I had no idea it was different at all. Wait, why didn't I do my air attacks? Whoops. No. Let me redo this. I literally pressed circle mid-air thinking it would do an air dash, but this is Taki mode. She doesn't have an air dash. I don't know what my problem is. We're gonna remember how to play before we start the run, don't worry. This is very good practice. Look at all this luggage. You know, I saw recently when I was watching through speedruns, it looked like these boxes broke. Oh, if you move it to the left? Oh, I see. So this huge crate can break the boxes, but I have to move it to the left and then back. I think I still like just slashing the boxes with my sword. And Taki mode is longer in the OST. Notice the piano chimes in Everglow are more pronounced in the official OST. And you guys are blowing my mind right now. You guys are actually blowing my mind. Okay, from here we go out, in, start walking off. Yeah, it's easier on the left side. It's easier on the left side for sure. Wow, cool. Start walking off. What I'm messing up now is the second part of it. Usually I don't have to think about this. I wonder if it's any better from the right side. I don't think so, but I'm going to keep practicing from here because this is what I've practiced a bunch. Okay, from here, out, in, walk off. Don't mess up Taki mode this time. Taki cannot air dash. One, two. Taki mode. One, two. One, two. Okay. Oh, we can't climb ledges, so we have to exit Taki mode to climb the ledge. Okay, here it is. Finally. Finally. This is all I wanted to practice. So you guys know this skip, of course. You just do a long double jump, you can get across. But then also, once we're past the outside climbing area, there's another little skip that is new to me. In fact, when I get there, I'll turn off my webcam. Because I may as well record it for the compendium. I haven't done this one before, I've never done it. Which means I probably should have touched a camp. Maybe we'll just get it first try. Wait, was there a visual glitch outside? I didn't even notice, Halder. Okay, so it's right here. Check this out. Actually, Rest, does this possibly give me an autosave? No, it doesn't give you an autosave. What if I grab the can? Does that give me an autosave? So I can practice this again? I'm gonna turn off my webcam here. Moonwell. So what you have to do is, you just like jump off in this direction or something. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. How did I not notice that? I don't know what that's about. But yeah, that's happening over there. Okay, so pretty much the gist of it is that we're going to spawn above where the spiders... Like, you know where you gotta catch the spiders? You gotta catch a rope after the spiders? It's like that. So, it should be around here. I guess I think I'm gonna just try jumping as far as I can in this direction. From here, what do I do? Keep going up? Oh, that's how that works. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really easy to do. Dude, that's really not that bad at all. Let's do it again. I'm gonna kill myself real quick. Oh, wait, I can't go back, can I? Where does my autosave put me? 6 minutes ago? I think I pretty much understand it, but I only did it once. I gotta do it at least a few times. Hold on. I'm gonna leave my webcam. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on. I'm glad I died. I'm glad I'm redoing this. No, it's back here. It's not in my muscle memory to hit camps, but I'm getting punished. If you look outside, yeah, the elevator's still going up. Because it never stopped because I skipped it. Oh. Hold on, I have to grab the body. By the way, today's speedrun is going to be new game, normal, any percent. Basically glitchless, but that really, I'm just going to be doing no out of bounds. That's what we're doing today. Okay, so again, land around there. Okay. I'm not getting in. Hold on. There we go. I didn't get both jumps. I need both jumps to make it up. Okay, nice. The nice thing about that one is that it does save about a minute and change, I think. Like, you can mess it up a couple times and still save time. I think in the middle of a run, like in the heat of a run, if we've got a PB going, we're just gonna get it. Oh my goodness, I messed it up. No. And I messed up my jump there. Do it one more time. Sorry about that, guys. I do want to get into the run. I will get into it very soon. But this is relevant practice. It's just like, oh my goodness. I don't want to practice it too much either. Some things, if you practice them too much, they get harder. For example, the light skip, which we will do during the run. Back during our Balal 2 segment of our challenge run, when I had to redo that run back so many times, I redid light skip a bunch of times, and redoing it almost made me lose the feel for it. Luckily, we're past that now, so it's gonna feel normal, I think, doing the speedrun. But like, doing that over and over, it almost like, you almost start to second guess like how to do it. Some skips are not like that though. Some skips are worth practicing over and over. Oh my goodness. goodness. Hold on. Alright. This is one that I'm worried I'm going to lose the feel for. Because I didn't really have so many problems with this before. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Just walk off carefully. Walk off. Nope. I'm gonna do it slowly. Land, and then... Oh, no, that's actually just a bad landing. That's a side effect of a bad landing. See, this is too low. Like, so, if it's too low, you might not get both your jumps. Ah, whatever. That one's really finicky. That one's a lot like Matrix 11 skip, honestly. Except it's not... This one's way harder to do, in my opinion. The Matrix skip is like one jump, and that's it. This one is two jumps that are kind of the same thing. Here, again, just do a nice delayed double jump. Make sure you're running. 1, 2. That's it. Simple. 1. Don't smack me. That guy almost smacked me off the map, actually. Okay, I'm gonna touch the camp. You just bought the OST, but you want the physical version more. I want a physical version too. I would love that. I really want a physical OST. This music is incredible, by the way. So we're doing this the slow way. I haven't been this way in a long time. We're doing this to touch the camp. Damn, this guy's tough. Alright, that should teach him. Alright, camp. That gives us an autosave. Perfect. Let's do some wall running. You forget this stuff isn't... I forget this stuff is in the game anyway. The only physical OST is a vinyl of the mini version, and it's 300 bucks used. Yeah, that's like, that's ridiculous. It's like so few tracks. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. If they're smart, they will release physical versions at some point. Thankfully, this is going to kill him just barely. Okay, let's record this again. Webcam off. And fade out. Okay, that'll be my clip. Done. Let me make a note of the recording. We're at 1:43 pretty much. 1 hour 43 minutes. Skip. So I can pull that out of my VOD recording. And then I'll add it to my spreadsheet so that everyone can see it. Let's do it one more time though, shall we? I want to do it one more time because that's only my second time ever doing that. But that felt very easy. It's like literally once you reach the platform on the other side, you just jump up and you deload, you die. It's like a falling death trigger, but then it puts you up into where you want to be. Combine it with the next sleep right after that. Actually, I mean, I already have it separate. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Because I have each individual skip like as its own separate entry on the spreadsheet. I've done that for everything, so I'm gonna keep it consistent, I think. But yeah, honestly, this section is just back to back to back skips. It's like a lot of mini skips that add up. It all starts with the cargo lift room. It goes from, you know, the 2 invisible platform jump where you skip the platforms falling over and the elevator stopping. It skips all that. And then it skips... And then you skip the fighting 2 machine hives with Taki mode. And then you skip a little jump here, and then you do a little jump outside, and then you do this jump, and then you do another little jump to get into the cutscene at the top of the lift, or at the top of the rope. So I would kill this, come over here. Okay, from here, 1, 2, and then jump up. Yeah. I like this one. It feels pretty comfortable. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for a run here. I'm gonna get out my notes. I have my little notes here with I have my notes with this stuff. You know, I like having all my entry codes. Check my settings. We've got show tutorial off, hint off, show records off, everything off, display cutscene UI on. That's good. So it's time to start the run. Time to start the run. Wait, you guys want to do Japanese? Let's do oh, I can't do Japanese. No, I can't. You know why? My Japanese copy is still on 1.006. I don't think it matters though. Oh, I really don't think it matters. But the thing is that there's skips that I technically haven't tested on 1.007. I mean on 1.008 for that matter. My Japanese copy is still on 1.06. Let me think about it. Is it worth just saying goodbye to 1.006? For reference, 1.006, that's the patch where summer mode is locked in. Just go offline. No, I could just speedrun on 1.006. I could do that. The thing is, for the purpose, in case I get a nice PB, I'd want to submit it and I'd want it to be on the latest patch. In case we get a nice PB. So that would require me to update it. I guess I'll stick to Korean. What am I holding on to? Let me think about this real quick. What am I holding on to 1.006 for? In case there's like skips that are only on 1.006? How much does that matter? Not much. Through my update videos, I've shown that all the skips that we do anyway in this run still work. So I guess it's safe to update. Damn. Hello, Rosanante. Thanks for tuning in. Are there differences between languages like other games? Well, the Japanese disc copy lets me play in Japanese. It's not available on the digital version, which I'm playing on here. Or the NA disc copy for that matter. 1.006 has some cutscene skips. That's true. It does have one cutscene skip. Actually, so does 1.007. Wait, no, you're right. Sorry, it's 1.006 to 7. 1.007 got rid of a little cutscene skip, which is when you're landing in Zion for the first time. That cutscene is now unskippable. I mean, so it doesn't download the patch. No, yeah, Matt Dean, I understand. You can just cancel the patch as well. You can play online, not download the patch, and jump into the game. I'm only concerned about submitting the run. If we get a PB, if we get a nice personal best record, I would want to submit it to the leaderboard, and so I need to be on the latest patch. So then that would invalidate that run. It would just invalidate it. I think I'm just gonna play on Korean. I'm just gonna play on Korean. We'll just stick to this patch. I haven't. I don't know. I think there is some value in keeping that 1.006 around. So let's just do a new game. Okay, here we go. Oh, like Speedrise. Some languages are just faster. In this game, I'm pretty sure they're all the same. In doing some little testing, it's like they're all the same. But yeah, Rosinante, well, welcome to the stream. To clue you in, so far what we've done is we practiced a bunch of skips for the last hour and 50 minutes. We just talked about the game, did some skips. We ran through Spire 4 and practiced some stuff. And now we're going to jump into an actual speedrun. This is our first run of the day. So what I'll actually do is stop recording. And then start recording. So now we'll have a, in case this is a good run, I can have it as its own little recording. All right. One thing I'm going to change as well. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say for my display. Where's my HUD? First of all, chromatic aberration, I gotta turn that off. I don't know why I leave this on. I don't like chromatic aberration in general. By the way, you know what? I love how this game makes things blue if they're not default. It's so easy to see like, oh, that spin changed. Chromatic aberration I'm gonna turn off. I'll leave film grain on. It doesn't I think it's fine. And then number 2, I'm going to... I was considering leaving my HUD on. Where's my HUD interface? I could leave my HUD on, just on all the time. I think I'm going to try that. New game. Let's write over this one. Or this one? What is this one? I don't think this one matters. Let's write over this one. Okay, normal. Here we go. So we got live split showing. Wait a minute, where is it? Live split is there. Nice. Okay. All right, I see. I have my new game normal any percent glitchless category. However, I'm gonna rename this. Rename this new game normal any percent glitches no out of bounds because that's effective. That's what I'm doing. There we go. And then save that. And then yeah, so these are the splits that I used for my tutorial video. That's everything. We're all set. I don't need my snack, but I will get my snack ready. I'm gonna have my snack ready for when we actually get to the first big break. I'll be right back. All right, time to start. My cat's here. I hope he stays. If he wants out, that's not a good sign. How can you already be off the bed? Why don't you just take a nap? I would love to have you here. I would love to have you here. It's so comfy, right? All right. I'm hoping he stays. I really don't want to have to let him out, you know, like 20 minutes into the run or whatever. Ah. Dude, I don't think you want to be here. He used to just sleep through entire speedruns. Gogeta, what's up? How are you doing? All right, you're out of here. That's it. I can just tell. Go ahead. One second. Okay, sorry for the delay. I'm actually starting now, I swear. My cat's happy, we're good. And so with that, thanks for waiting everyone. We're gonna jump into an actual speedrun now. I have my hotkeys, my live split hotkeys here, in case I forget them, but I basically just press 0 to split and that's it. So, 3, 2, we're recording. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, new game. It's been a minute since we've done this. When is the last time we did one of these? I think it was like patch 1.007 or 6. And I just did a speed run. An actual speed run that day. We got like a 256. Yeah, if my cat wanted out, he would have had to wait until at least Zion. But even then, it's kind of awkward. So I like having him in and already situated, or just outside. I would love for Japanese to be available for the English version. Yeah, I agree, but something with the voice actors, they couldn't do it. But yeah. I asked because games like Breath of the Wild are mostly played in French because it's a few seconds faster than over a whole run. Isn't that crazy, by the way? To play a game to save 3 seconds when, like, it makes sense if you're going for a world record. But otherwise, I would just play in the language I can understand or that I like. But yeah, I know with like Japanese text, it's always very fast. Typically, in older games, playing on Japanese is much faster for like text scrolling speed. Bam, bam, bam. So we have to use fire. We want to die as fast as possible to brute. This guy, let's see if he plays nice. Nice. I didn't get hit. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. No crits? No crits. Very nice. If you're unlucky, you get a crit there, and it would make this slower. But we gotta take a little bit of damage from him. There we go. We're at 2 bars. That's all we want. Here we unlock Rush, which will speed everything up. Here I'm sticking towards the middle. I think it feels like it makes the cutscene trigger faster, so that's why I stick to like the middle of the path there. But now we have sprint, so we're gonna be doing the movement tech that we do the entire game, which is do a rush, dodge forward to cancel out of the recovery frames, and then do another rush. Sprint, rush, sprint, rush, sprint, rush. By the way, during brutes, you want to keep attacking him to build up beta energy. It's kind of relevant for the first random encounter. So I'm going to attack him a couple times here. There we go. 402, that's fine. Alright. Since one character appears every frame, and if you have less characters, it's self-explanatory. Yeah, exactly. No new game hard speedrun. I wanted to do new game hard speedrun, but that's not what everyone voted for. We got more votes for normal, so that's what we're doing. I mean, I don't really mind too much either way. This will be just a very chill stream. I mean, new game hard speedruns are more fun. I mean, they're more fun for me, and I think they're more exciting to watch. But currently it's not optimized because we were still just figuring out the route last time. And obviously it's more stressful. You voted for hard, of course. I know you did, Mark. I already know. But there's plenty to improve on our last PB because there's technology that I didn't use in our 2 hour 55 minute run. Like we have tech to actually save a few minutes. Oh, by the way, it looks like... Hold on, let me try something. Oh my gosh. It looks like I can just use a rush through here. No, that doesn't work. I swear I had seen someone use a rush. Maybe it's just a different positioning. Normally I jump through that. But it's all good. I'm not going to reset over that. But yeah, instead of jumping, it looks like you can actually just use rush to get through that. By the way, that's Incursion 3. I like doing Incursion 3 to kill those spiders. I feel like it's pretty efficient. I love these emotes. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I want to get more. I will commission more. If we get more members, I will definitely commission more. The next one I wanted to do was like a funny Raven one. Like Raven doing this kind of thing. Like, you know, she like pulled down one eye lid and then stick her tongue out. That kind of look. You see it in some animes. I would love to have that for her.
이제부터 정신 똑바로 차려야 될 거야. 이봐.
Okay, now we're gonna go and grab our perfect dodge. By the way, I use the D-pad to navigate there. So I press down on the D-pad to research it. Otherwise, it'll be kind of weird. If you use the left analog stick, what happens is it won't put you directly on perfect dodge. It'll like go to some other upgrade. So
떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
here, just surrender control. Once the game takes over Eve, let go of left analog stick, and then you can just tap triangle. Okay, luckily I managed to get into this menu before the Hydra noticed us, which allowed me to just equip the gear right away, which is nice. It's smoother. Otherwise, I would equip it down here.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 기분이지. 콜로니 폴 이후. 퓨전 남았잖아. 깜짝이야.
So this is the first instance where you can tap through the dialogue.
세?
Also, are you going to be playing a certain DLC I told you to buy soon? Oh, you mean the Bloodborne DLC? Oh, I don't know about that. We can squeeze that in anywhere, I think. I haven't thought about that yet. But thanks for reminding me about that. I'll get that in at some point. Okay, here's the big RNG section. Depending on how this goes, we might reset. Because if it goes really badly, it's a reset. It's kind of good. I mean, this wasn't really good. It started good, but then it got kind of bad. But it's good enough, I think. If this guy dies in one hit, I'm fine with it. Nice. Okay, so that's it. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna continue. Here, I'm gonna try to land on the plank perfectly. Nice. No, I messed it up. It's okay. It's okay. It only wastes a tiny bit of time. But, oh man, I just hit the wrong side of the plank, so we fell off.
이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전 셀을 여기에 넣어.
Here's the Hydra. Maybe we'll get lucky on the Hydra and the Hydra won't run away. If the Hydra ever goes invisible, that sucks. Oh, you know what else? I'm not going to do safety strats. I've been practicing so hard for marathon strats, I'm just not going to do them anymore. I mean, are you kidding? We're not going to a marathon, so I'm just going to not get health upgrades. That is going to save like a minute right there. Let's get a PB.
건이 있다는 건 다행이야.
Let's get a PB. Get Blink. What's the other upgrade I would get? It's the one near the drone upgrade module. Oh, hold on. That kind of changes things somehow. God, I haven't practiced this. The fact that I don't need the health upgrades means I don't really need to get the I don't need to go on the slow path coming up. So I need to get a new drone upgrade module. There's the one in Matrix I could get, no problem. Are there faster ones? Maybe. Okay, we got a good, pretty decent split there, actually. Because we didn't pick up the health upgrade. Naturally. So, this is the way we're going to do it now. I'm going to have to, on the fly, decide where the hell I'm going to get one more drone upgrade module. I mean, I think what I'll do is just... Because as far as the Omnibolts go, those are fine. I don't have to worry about those because those are everywhere. I can grab several in many places. It's just the drone upgrade module. And I know that there's one... Obviously, there's the one in Matrix at the beginning. After the train that tries to kill you. So, maybe we'll just get that one. Oh, that's so bad. That actually kind of worked out fine. Let's get my precious chain type exospine, put that on. If I do get the one in Matrix, where am I going to upgrade my explosive ammo? That's a thing. Because it's a little bit, it's kind of too little too late. No, I need another one. Damn, I need a drone upgrade module that is somewhere else. Or what I could do is just go the normal route. I could just go the normal route. Maybe I'm going to do that just so that I'm not so screwed up thinking about what the hell I'm going to do. Because I can't think of another drone upgrade module that's in a convenient spot. I spontaneously decided to change our route. Which ones did I collect? Well, I haven't gotten any yet. The thing is, normally I would grab one here after this cutscene. But the thing is, I don't want to because I'm not getting the health upgrades anymore. That was a little cutscene skip, by the way. So if we rush into the side, yeah, I'm going to go the slow way. This might not make much sense. In fact, this is definitely not good. But to avoid messing with things too much, I'm just going to do it this way. And since we're here, I'm going to grab this. So, we're already leaving room to get a better PB in the future. Because I'm getting this Omnibolt, which is not that fast. But this drone upgrade module is in a good spot for me. Because, yeah, the reason I go in this direction really is just for the health upgrade. The other stuff is replaceable, I would just have to reroute. He's in a good spot. By the way, if this were New Game Hard, I would grab the box over here for materials to upgrade my Eagle Eye, but I'm not doing that this time because this is normal. That was fairly clean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more, 6. I'm gonna start swimming down. One, 2. I'm gonna go a nice wide turn to do 2 swims instead of 1. I haven't been looking at my codes. I'm gonna keep an eye on my codes better. Because I had to press hint there to look at it. So here's where I get my usual beta chain. And what else do I get? No, that's all I get. I just get beta chain. But that requires 2 upgrades. And then I'll also use my damage upgrade to help speed up Corruptor a little bit. This is 3861. Yep, 3861. Hard to forget this one, honestly.
정확히 코드를 배열해야 전력을 복구시킬 수 있어.
So yeah, a few things we're doing differently. I'm basically just skipping health upgrades because we don't really need them. I was doing them to practice marathon strats, but don't care too much about that anymore. And I'm going to also, as a result, have to get... Well, if I wanted to do this better next time, I have to figure out where I want to get a drone upgrade module. Because here we got one where I don't have to get one. I got one after Dozer, and that one's honestly pretty slow because you have to kill some enemies, you got to run around in a different direction. I could have just ran towards the other Dozer where I get the fusion cell and just gone straight into, you know, here. And then make up that drone upgrade module somewhere else.
즐거운 일은 아니군.
In fact, maybe it's even worth just... Even if I didn't reroute another one soon before Matrix, all we really need is the shotgun. We just need the shotgun before I'll test. Oh, maybe I wouldn't have been able to get that.
다 왔어. 그만 내릴까?
Yeah, so I don't know how that works. I'd have to reroute that somehow. Because yeah, no, we do need it. Never mind. We do need it. We do need it.
물 근처는 가지.
Anyway, here's flooded commercial sector.
미세한 전류가 흐르는 것 같거든.
여기 숨겨진 메모가 있어.
One, oh no. It's okay, that was a little bit slow. I normally like to jump farther along, but I messed up my jump there. I didn't even feel like fighting the spiders. They were in such a bad spot, I just decided to go for that. The thing is, the problem with those spiders is if they're too close to this guardian in front of me, I won't be able to sneak behind him. And so instead of risking it by fighting them normally, I just spent the beta energy, like whatever. Corruptor might be a tiny bit slower, but it's all good. Like that kind of makes sense to me. I think that's worth it.
그냥 가기에는 거리가 멀걸? 점프 후에 대시를 해보는 건 어때?
Next we have 1225 for the code at the clock tower. You have to climb in the drone upgrade module near the flower viable. Near the flower? Hold on, let me think about what you mean. Near the flower. The one that never withers according to Adam. I can't think of where that is, to be honest with you.
보인다. 이제 기록 보관수가 얼마 남지 않았어.
I meant to land at one platform higher to not take so much fall damage, but it's okay. So since we have a damage upgrade, I can kill these guys with 3 light attacks. Whoops, messed up my rush there. Suakeoke is the next code I have to enter right now. Get the fusion cell, go down into the Hall of Records, get our free heal, fight Corruptor. We're gonna blow up Corruptor, launch him into space, and then try to get their skip. We're gonna try to do the skip that I practiced a little bit earlier in the stream, which involves researching aerial blow. So I gotta make sure that I get that actually, because I'm not used to getting that. If you didn't know, you get a full heal right here for free. Hey George, what's up, man? AKA Titan TV, man. After the next boss. There's a drone upgrade around there. Before you have to climb the ladder up the entrance of the construction zone. Oh. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I have to do like some platforming to get it. You know, that probably would be way faster, yeah. Halder, that's a good idea. That sounds better because I don't think there's any enemies tied to that, right? And so if there's no, you have to climb a bit, but you don't have to defeat the enemies. Okay. So yeah, so in that case, that would be better. That'd be faster than fighting, you know, 3 creepers, a guardian, and the boomer. What's his name? The guy that, you know, with the projectiles on his head. It's not Boomer. Cricket Boomer is the projectile cricket slasher, but not the guardian that has projectiles. That guy's called something else. I can't remember his name. But that sounds faster. That sounds already better. So we'll have, if we do everything perfectly this run, which is not guaranteed. This is the last message, by the way. Once you see without the need of a spacesuit, that's how you know you're done. You can go back to running. So if we do everything like perfectly here, then I know that I can optimize that, Halder. So we'll have something to play for again. This is one of those situations where the game maintains your sprint status between cutscenes. So if you're sprinting into the cutscene, you actually don't have to hit sprint again. You can just, don't worry about it, just keep holding left stick forward. Cannon Guardian, okay. An appropriate name. That was our last fusion, or our last key code, by the way, for 807. So our next code is in Altesse. No, aw man, that sucks. Huge time waste, unfortunately. That's not good. I spent my triplet in a way that I normally wouldn't. But yeah, I got punished really hard. This fight is a bust. Kind of a shame. Otherwise, we were doing fine. But yeah, that's like at least a 5-second time loss. You never ever want to have Corruptor doing the fountain. I'm gonna keep it going because, you know, whatever. Like if we just hit our skips, we're gonna PB by a good amount because the skips that I'm doing extra will save a bunch of time. So I don't have to have perfect fights. I can kind of just have whatever fights like that one. But yeah, that was not a good Corruptor. I don't know why I even did the triplet there, to be honest. I normally never do triplets in that fight. I just do beta chains, but I was like, let's just do it. And I left myself in a situation where I had nothing to interrupt his fountain. And the fountain is, of course, a huge time waster. So, lesson learned real quick. It's been a minute. It's all good. And it's only like 5 to 6 seconds that I lost, so it's like I'm not gonna make a gigantic difference, but yeah. That was good platforming right there. I got up that really fast. Okay, we need to wait for this guy to turn around. We're waiting. 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 Now we go. That was close. I almost didn't get it. I really don't like fighting that dude, so... That's why I wait for him to turn around and then kill him that way. The reason that Cricket Butcher is scary is that I don't even have Repulse right now, so... In the event that he does his Repulse attack, I'd have to just interrupt it or dodge it, which can be tough. Here I'm touching this, so we can Death Abuse in a moment. Okay. Alright, here hopefully I get the nice stealth kill on this guy. Hopefully he's in a good spot. He is. But I didn't get it anyway. He was just turning around, so it's okay. Okay, let's get ID card number 2. Now there is one more stealth kill that I could possibly get here in Construction Zone, and that is the other Cricket Butcher. So once we get our third, right before our third ID card, there's a Cricket Butcher. I'm gonna try to get the stealth kill. With a little luck, I'll get it. So satisfying using Blink in the middle of a combo. I agree. Blink in the same way that you can, basically if you're able to dodge cancel out of any attack, so as long as you're in the startup frames or the recovery frames of an attack, you can blink, because it's the same input pretty much. You're just holding forward or back, so the same is true for Blink or Repulse, actually. That's why this game is sick. Excuse me, Mr. Mutated Creeper. I'll be headed this way. Alright. So the Cricket Butcher is coming up. With a little bit of luck, we'll avoid him. Avoid fighting him, I mean. No way, that's incredible luck. That makes up for my bad Corruptor fight. Hey, that's something. I'm happy with that, actually. I don't usually get the stealth kill on that guy. He can be kind of a pain. On normal, it doesn't matter as much. On hard, you really gotta stealth kill that guy. Because you don't want to fight that. Seriously, I got stuck a little bit. Here we Death Abuse. I'm going to respawn at the camp. I'm going to grab important upgrades. Aerial Blow and Damage. Got that. Here we get Aerial Blow and also Lightning Rush. And Infinite Rush. I'm going to get both of the rushes. Honestly, I don't even need Aerial Blow after this at all. So, there's a world where I might want to just... I might want to use an SP Initializer in case I want that 1 SP. Probably not going to matter too much. On normal difficulty, I don't think it really matters. I'll just finish the game with Aerial Blow. Look, it's fine. Lower this about to here. You don't got to lower it all the way. In fact, I lowered it a little bit too much, but it's okay. Better to lower it too much than not enough. 1, 2. And then for here, we're going to head to... We're not going to do the out of bounds, because we're not doing out of bounds this playthrough. I'm going to go right, and I'm going to be doing a different tech. This is one of my favorite themes in the game, so it's fun to run through here. Shouldn't have grabbed the ledge so far to the right. You can grab it more to the left so that there's less climbing involved. That's a little bit slow. But yeah, here's our little mini sequence break coming up. Hopefully we get it. I did some studying before the run, and I basically figured out that I have to wait until Eve disappears into, like, behind the blanket. And that's kind of my cue. I'm also gonna grab this. 2 Omnibolts, nice.
그건 열쇠라고 하는데 보안 해제에 쓰던 도구.
I still jump off to de-aggro though. I will jump off here to de-aggro these enemies. Might not be necessary, but it does. Actually, no, it is necessary because we gotta press the button. This skip only works if the water has been activated. This first level of water. But then it skips activating the rest of the water. So you're not gonna flood the area completely. We're kind of just gonna do a little not out of bounds necessarily, but 1, 2. Nice. Drop off.
열려면 잠수를 내.
Perfect. And then make sure I'm running. I messed it up. No, I messed up the easy part. That's actually so sad. Should I just restart? Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I messed up the easy part. Yeah, whatever. Damn it. It's okay though. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. Do I want to update my times? Not really. Do I want to update my times? Let me think about it. I guess I will. Sure. I have to load game here. I'm gonna go back to, what was it? This one? No. This one doesn't work either. This one works. I want to do that one more time. We practiced it a few times earlier. I got it like 3 times in a row. So I was like, oh, this is fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't even practice what I want to practice. That's what I was going to say. We practiced the first half of that skip here on New Game, like a completed playthrough. But I can only do the first half of the skip. The second half of the skip is... Honestly, I've never had a problem with it once. I've never ever missed it. But, yeah, since it's been a while, I guess I forgot how I even stand on that platform. So let me go back to that speedrun save we just had going. This actually works out because now I can think about how the hell I'm going to route my, my drone upgrade module. What do I want to get instead? Let me think about it. I just need to have 3. So the ones that we grab typically would be that one next to the health upgrade that I would normally get after Dozer. Then there would be the one here at the end of Crater, right before Crater,
곳으로 가보자.
inside the tunnels here that we're about to go into. Then the third one... Then the third one is where? Hold on, no, I'm lying.
좋아. 이제 거의 다 왔어. 이곳만 지나가면 곧 알파가 있는 곳이야.
Where do we kill 3 little robots? 1, 2. I guess only 2 robots drop what I need. That must be it. Because yeah, I kill the one by the health upgrade and then the one here at the end of this section. And then that gives me everything I need. What am I thinking of? I need some...
여기로 내려올 수 있겠어?
I guess that must give me 3 because I don't get any in the wasteland. By the time we get to Zion, we have our shotgun. Is the point. That is the point. Get to Zion, have the shotgun ready. That way we can kill Quiel really fast. We can kill Quiel instantly, and it's just perfect. And it makes Maelstrom fast.
여기서 잠깐만 쉬고 있어.
This doesn't have drone upgrade module in it. Yeah, this is just a Omnibolt. That's an Omnibolt.
그건 열쇠라고 하는데
Oh, maybe the robot here at the end of this area drops multiple. That must be it. That's gotta be it. So to practice this, I'm gonna activate the water, and then I'm gonna touch the camp, and I'm gonna do this a few times because this is a big time saver, and if I hit the skip, it's like an auto PB.
잠시만. 다른 밸브를
Yeah, we're touching the camp, Halder. Yeah, good call. All right. So again, we're gonna jump through the bedsheet. As soon as you see Eve disappear, go through. Perfect. Land. Perfect. And then all I gotta do is make sure I'm sprinting. Oh wait, I have to do an aerial blow. That's the whole point. I researched that. You can't do that with an air dash. You need the aerial blow. The aerial blow gives you a tiny bit of height. You know, we've learned about this since the demo, but aerial blow raises Eve's character model a tiny bit, and this helps reach the ledge. 1, 2. So at least I'm getting the hard part. Okay. I pressed square there. I don't even know why I did that. So that's two different ways you can mess it up. You can press circle or square. The magic button we're looking for is, is triangle. But hey, we're getting the hard part, which is the first half. In my opinion, this is the hard part. Just getting through this and landing here. Perfect. That's also never happened to me. So make sure you're all the way to the right. Just walk forward to the right and then you'll land on the ring. So this is... You can screw this up. One, two. Nice. Every time. Beautiful. I didn't sprint there. I think it pays to just wait half a second, you know, land, and then make sure I'm sprinting. If you don't sprint, you don't make the jump. Sprinting is important. Okay. I didn't sprint again. I swear I remember how to play this game. I swear I remember how to play Stellar Blade, but I'm not getting my sprint off. Alright, let's get it once. Let's start by getting it once, and then we build consistency after that. I'm on the platform. Okay, I'm here. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. You can actually practice it several times. You can make a jump from the ledge back to the ring to then practice the jump again. So once you make it once, you can practice it over and over again. Okay, here we go. Consistency. First, again, that part is what I've always struggled with. This part I've never struggled with. But now I'm finding different ways to screw it up. All we gotta do is get it one time though in a run. That's it, just one time. Okay, again, this time with more vigor. 1, 2. Perfect. Land. Okay, sprint. So that's something I've never even realized, that you actually kind of got to be closer to the fence. There's a fence that's kind of embedded in the ground. It's crazy how, like, I've never had to think about this part. I've had to think about this first jump, but I've never had to think about this part until it matters. Interesting. And now it's suddenly harder. But can't I just grab it, like, here as well? Can I just grab this part as well? Hold on, let's see. No, you do have to grab the fence. Okay. It feels like I do have to grab the fence every time. If you're doing the other version where you have more height by doing a bunch of aerial blows and then, like, landing on an invisible platform, if you do it that way, then you actually can reach over by just doing an air dash in the air, like a normal jump. But here, that's what we're going for. That's the key. Because, like, look, there's all this shrubbery. Like, for reference, this is the other way to do this. This is the harder way. There's an invisible platform around here somewhere, which you can grab onto. Okay, and then once you're here, you can actually just jump and do an air dash. And there's, like, see how I grabbed onto the green part? But the other way, which is, in my opinion, much easier, we're grabbing onto this fence. There's this fence that's sticking out of all this moss. And so I have from here to run. In fact, so I can't get past this little cylinder. There's a cylinder here. There's 4 cylinders and I'm on the second from the right one. I cannot get past this. Like, it doesn't let me move past it. So it means I have to be sprinting from here. So it is possible to mess it up, but that's crazy, man. Can't take these things for granted. I'm gonna get it a couple of times. I want to get like a couple times in a row, and then we'll go back into another run. Again, this skip, having not done this in my PB, if I hit the skip, it's an auto PB. It'd be hard to mess up with how much time this saves. Because in my PB, I also missed Taki skip. So if I hit both of those skips, not only that, there's other technology in Spire 4 that saves a bunch of time. And so if I hit everything, we're saving like 5 minutes. Literally, like 5 minutes. It's a lot of time. What I continue to mess up is not sprinting. I'm just not getting my sprints. And if you're not sprinting, you can't reach. This is one of those skips I just gotta do it slower. If I just do it a little bit slower, I'll be less mistake prone. Like there, I'm shocked that I messed that up. I was trying to do that as slowly as I could. Okay, 2. Get another one. 3, okay. That's all it is. 3 in a row is pretty good. We've only missed the jump to the green mossy part like once. Just slow it down a little bit. If you just slow it down, it'll be easier. Oh, I can actually land like that to save health. That's really hard. I don't think you can rely on that. I think most of the time you're going to be landing on just the ring and taking damage, which is okay. I didn't get my sprint off again. Okay, there we go. Stop messing up the sprints, Gino. Alright, pretend this is a run. Pretend this is a run. Alright, we got all gold splits. All gold splits. We are killing it. And then, bam, we're in the run. Disappear through there. Reach the mossy part, drop down. Okay, make sure I'm sprinting. And we get it. Okay, easy enough. One more time for good luck. Alright, I think that's fine. I recognize my mistakes now, and so I think we're going to be okay to just start over. What's up, Victor Perez? Welcome back. Thanks for tuning in. We're doing some speedruns today. Right here. Okay, normal. Alright, here we go. Let me move my keyboard forward as well, so I can split more easily. Okay. Alright. So with that, 3, 2, wait. 3, 2, 1, start. Alright, timer's running. Oh, I forgot to route the drone upgrade modules. Okay, how am I gonna do that? Oh, I'm gonna get the one that you mentioned, Halder. I'm gonna grab that one. Except I don't know where it is. Hold on, this is silly. I can't do that. Let me at least learn where it is. I'm changing my routes to get something that I've never gotten before, or at least never gotten in a run. You said it, I know it's before the ladder, Halder, but is it I'll just get there and I'll find it. I can use the same save unless it overrode it already. No, it's still good. All right, perfect. What's up, Shinigami? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing all right. Oh wait, can I actually go back? Maybe I can't even go back. Oh, goodness. Well, what I can do is just... I can touch the camp in front of Gigas. I'll do that. I'll just do that. Let me do this skip again. Just for the purpose of time saving. Incredible save. We just practiced this, man. I'm pressing circle out of like Havoc because this is the only skip in the game that does this. Just BMW, nice. You got a PS5 Pro, that's cool. I know we got like a couple people in the Discord who are getting pros. So that's exciting. I can't wait, personally, I cannot wait for the 30th anniversary stuff. I know that's gonna be like at the end of the month. But yeah, I got a DualSense Edge. I'm very excited to just check it out. It looks so pretty. Okay. It's like the worst thing that could happen. Oh man. Once we get this, dude, I don't know if I ever do this category again, because I like doing the out of bounds. I do like doing the out of bounds, honestly. And so it skips this entirely. There we go. Our success rate was good earlier. Wasn't good just now, but it's okay. By the way, this is the drone upgrade module that I was talking about. Let me just see. Does this thing drop 2? It should drop 2. I guess that's why I'm confused. Because I'm thinking of like only needing... I'm thinking of like how do I only blow up 2 robots and have 3? It dropped 2 drone upgrade modules. There's 1. And there's 2. And then the previous one drops 1, I guess, because we do have 3 coming out of 807. Yep, you did not miss the first run. I lost it 30 minutes in to skip. Well, we're just going to do it again. I just practiced the skip a little bit, and we should be better for it now. Let's go back to construction zone. Right here. We're routing something different because I didn't even think about the routing at all. Alright. We're going backwards. Can I go backwards even? I don't know if I can climb this again. Oh, sweet, I can. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So here is the other drone upgrade module that I can get. It is somewhere before this ladder. Okay, this is a lot. We're doing a lot of studying right now. I see these yellow platforms. I guess it's over here. It's either here or on the right. Actually, no, I think it is on the right. Hold on, isn't it? I think this is the one. Extreme Nano. Cool. I know we can, like, jump over here. Wait, what am I thinking of? No, this isn't... I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a different area. Alright, hold on. So this is not it. I'm confused. Oh, actually, no. It is... I guess the what I'm thinking of is up here. It's up here and then to the right. We're looking for a little... This is not it, right? Oh, I didn't even know this was here. But it's just a little robot. Oh my goodness, there's a drone on the floor? What? It's not even tied to a robot? So it's like the ones in Altesse. Can I drop down here? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, dude, that's fast. That is fast. Yeah, because we don't have to kill anything. Okay, okay, okay. Behind the horse snake Tiba, actually, you're not far off, Rosinante. There is a robot, but it's a one of the robots that drops a tumbler upgrade. I know that for sure. So with our drone upgrade module there, we can get our shotgun before Altesse. That's great. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. We're routing stuff. We're routing. It's very different. So now when I go over here in the parking tower, so now this will be the new route. This will be the new route. But pretty much I'm not going to pick up health upgrades. I'm going to run. We're gonna defeat Abaddon. Okay, run past Abaddon. Do the whole parking sector. You know what kind of sucks too about losing that run? Is that I actually had a good parking tower. The parking tower actually went really smoothly. So that's a shame. Anytime you do something cool, it's like, oh man, I hope this is the run. But honestly, a good speedrun shouldn't look that cool. It should be consistent, right? So it wouldn't be relying on like craziness to happen. So instead of going around, I would just go... I don't have to go right, I can just go left. I wonder if it's better to jump over that, or like, can I like reach it over there, this way maybe? This is possibly faster. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, I'm used to running around this guy. Because I don't want to get caught up on the rocks or anything. But you can jump on this bus, and I have jumped on this bus in casual play. I'll probably just stick to running around him. Anyway, so that's all we have to do. I would just go up, get the kill on this guy like normal, and that'd be that. Okay. However, if I run around, the dozer might follow me, so that would be an advantage to taking the bus route. Okay, okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, start. Do I think Stellar Blade 2 story and setting will take place? Majority in space is evil, probably try to get to the colony. I don't think it'd be a sequel, personally. I'm expecting a prequel. I think it makes much more sense to do a prequel. But if they did do a sequel, who knows? They could honestly go in... I feel like if there were a sequel, number one, Eve would lose her powers somehow, right? Like a Metroid game. She would lose everything, somehow. They'd come up with some reasoning for it. And then, I guess there'd have to be a new threat. There'd have to be a new threat. Or there'd have to be somewhere else where Natiba survived, or some other place they colonized, another planet. I have no idea. Good question, though. It's fun to speculate. I just think that since we jumped into the universe, in the middle of the story, it makes sense to have a prequel. Headed into work, good luck, drive safely. Thanks for tuning in, Addie's World. Alright, this opening section is the same. So nothing's changed here. All of our time save will be from doing that one skip with aerial blow in the tunnels, the Taki skips in Spire 4, and that's pretty much it. Okay, here I'm headed towards this fire to take a tiny bit of damage. It's not much, but it is something. Because we want to be at very low health coming up. 2, 3, skip the cutscene. Nice. 2, 3, 4, get in the fire. No crits. Good, no crits. Perfect. Just gonna kill him there. I took one hit from him, that's good enough. That's it, we want to be at 2 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then rush unlocks. Okay, that takes care of that. Then I like to head towards the middle of the path until the cutscene triggers. Then we just do our, standard movement tech. We're gonna do a rush, dodge out of it, and sprint again. The purpose of the dodge is to cancel out of the recovery frames. Because if you don't do that, you're gonna be waiting around for quite a while coming out of that rush. Okay, and then here for Brute, make sure you keep attacking him. You want to attack him during this section to build more beta energy. You only get a few attacks in, but it's worth doing still. There's Brute. Okay, all good. Speculate with spoilers? I try not to talk about spoilers just in case. That's what the Discord is for. I mean, that's why I have all of my my splits don't spoil anything. If someone were to just pop in and they're like curious about this game, the spoiler bosses, which are at the end of Matrix and at the end of the game, those spoiler bosses, I just name them generically because I don't want to spoil anyone's experience. I have a big problem with spoilers in general. So, oh yeah, let me just get rid of this comment. Yeah, sorry. Just in general, I mean, the thing is, like, you could. It just depends. It depends how spoilery it is, which is ambiguous, I know. So I mean, I guess maybe it's better to just not talk about spoilers. Row your boat gently down the stream. Wow, nice crit. That was crazy. No! Oh my gosh, that was so unfortunate. The fact that that happened is crazy. Some of my slashes actually missed. What are the odds of that? That's like unlikely. That's unlikely. I guess it was the angle that I came in at. Because again, this game has incredible hitboxes. They're like extremely accurate. Do I think that Stellar Blade 2 will be PS6? No, I don't think so. I mean, it'll probably have a PS6 version, but I think that they would release it on PS5 as well. Oh my goodness, why did I do that? I guess it's better to struggle with the simple stuff than struggle with the hard stuff. But yeah, I was thinking like the only reason that they would make it a PS6 exclusive is if they change the game engine, but having spent so much time in this amazing engine, it would make sense to reuse it for another game. Okay, so this time we didn't get to equip it early. which is fine. We will equip it instead coming up in a moment.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 콜로니 볼
Oh boy, I actually hope we get good spider RNG again.
퓨전 셀이 남아있잖아. 깜짝이야.
I'm gonna equip this gear here. 'Cause I'm gonna leave it on for the rest of 807.
다행히 퓨전
퓨전스
Hey Glopo2K.
고에너지
Got an answer from GDQ? Yes, we did not make it, so we're speedrunning for fun today.
잘 챙겨둬. 지상에선 귀한 물건이니까.
Okay, so here we got creepers. This ambush section is... This has to be the most RNG section in the game, right? Just get a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck, please. Okay, I kind of like that. I want to kill the creeper, the big one. Unfortunate. This guy was a little bit far. But otherwise, that was okay. Oh no, another one? 2 of them survived? That's pretty bad then. So yeah, this was slow. This was officially slow. That's actually just a restart. That's just a restart. No, I don't update that. Those times are inaccurate. Whoops, I pressed the wrong thing. Undo that and then end. Okay. I'm not gonna practice it. This is the type of thing it doesn't really help much to practice. It's kind of just like a little bit of luck, that's it. Okay, again. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, start. Would we really need to explore and put her in direct confrontation with Mother Sphere?
제3지구를 점령 중인 알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고
Yeah, you guys should discuss spoilers in the just discuss in the Discord, please. I can't assume that people watching the stream have even played the game. And this is like literally one of my favorite games of all time, so I don't want to take the experience away from anyone. At least when we're early in the game. The thing is, once we've reached the end, then anyone watching has seen it, right? So then it's like, okay. But since we're early game, you know, that's the only reason I'd rather not discuss spoilers when we're in the early part of the game.
이분 괜찮아? 여긴 위험해. 어서 내 손을 잡아.
Okay, one more time. This time, good spiders.
합류 지점 이쪽이야.
3, 4, 5,
이쪽을 처리해.
2.
전투 감각은 여전하고. 좋아. 다음 차표는
합류 지점은 여기서
위험했어.
Busier than you thought today was gonna lurk? All good.
조심히 넘어.
Have a good work shift. Be safe always.
조심해. 리스팅되지 않는 네이티브야. 한 놈은 내가 맡을게.
Kind of had to improvise that.
조심해. 서 있어.
Nice. We got actually 2 attacks out of him. That's pretty good.
좋아. 계속 가자.
But I messed up setting up on the fire because I wanted to get down to 2 bars. However, there is a remedy to this.
놈들이 더 있어.
Just get hit by one more attack like right there. So that works. That kind of solves everything.
놈들이 더 몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자.
시야 확보.
이쪽이야.
포탑 지점이야.
Okie doke.
가드너의 유격을 조심해.
This is such a great speedrun game. Like, having that RNG in the beginning is so, like, it's fine. Because you only gotta replay less than 10 minutes of the game, you know?
멈추지 말고 달려.
Then everything after is just chill, basically. I mean, some of the speedrun tech could be iffy.
위험했어.
But besides that,
상황이 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
hoping for Stellar Blade 2 will be multi-platform for PS5 and 6. That's guaranteed. I mean, there's no reason that they would ever do... There's just no reason to. As a third-party company too,
강력한 놈이었어.
they're going to want to make as much money from their games as possible. They don't have the incentive of like Sony wanting to sell consoles to make an exclusive for PS6. And we know that Stellar Blade's coming to PC. And since Shift Up is a public company now, they're going to have more money. They can do whatever they want pretty much. So developing a PS6 game would be like developing a PS5 game. Same thing. The same thing is true for PS4/5, since it's just x86 architecture. So we know that if it's a PS6 game, it'll be a PS5 game too. There is no chance. I do not see it in any world or reality where they make it an exclusive.
뭔가가 떨어져. 낯선 감각.
And which is excellent. You know, anyone who played this game can play the sequel, unless they got rid of their PS5, if their PS5 exploded or something, you know.
며칠 사이 지형 데이터가 분석돼.
Okay, we're back here, 807 Silent Street.
조심해. 됐어. 최후의 전장에서 선사한 리전.
메모리 스틱에 기호화된 코드가 있어.
Okay,
구원
row your boat.
됐어.
건물들이 무너지고 있어.
도시의 기반이 불안정해서 그래. 곧 익숙해질 거야.
Just gonna use my good old Incursion 3. Where'd this guy go? Oh my gosh, he was hiding from me. How could you?
이런 곳에 리전 캠프가 있어.
That lost like a second. Yeah, it's definitely it's just better for game developers. Back during the 7th generation when 360 was like a PC, it was easy to develop for, and PS3 was on their weird cell architecture. Like, yeah. It's just a nightmare. Like, especially for smaller studios. The big studios, they have the resources, whatever. They'll just have a team to make the PS3 version of the game. But even then, they'd rather not spend that money and just make it easier to port over. Okay. Anyway. Kill this guy. We're killing that guy so I have enough SP to get Blink.
리브, 조심해. 밑에 금기 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
And we're coming up to the RNG bit. Here around 8 minutes. With a little luck, we'll be good here. It noticed me again. I got 1 Omnibolt. Did I get 2 this time? No, I just got 1. Okay, that's normal.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 그나마 요새 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후.
So here I will equip my thing. Put my gear on. Although you don't really need it for this fight, I just like having it on. What's up, C-Newt? Thank you for tuning in.
회전세?
고에너지 압축 전지야 덕분에
Wow, it's really early over there in Taiwan. Zhao An.
잘 챙겨도 지상에선 귀한 물건이니까.
Okay, we are just doing a speedrun today. Trying to get a PB for my... like to beat my old PB that I used for my tutorial video. Okay, here we go, spiders again. That was not good. Actually, no, that was good. Never mind. I spent 2 slashes, but that's fine. It's the price to pay. Perfect. Oh, careful with your rush there. If that guy is even... if his body is still kind of flying around, it'll home onto him. Kind of like Belial 2. If you do a rush right after beating Belial 2, you'll rush towards Belial's body, or where it used to be.
여길 건너야 해.
Okay.
낮아서 사다리가 닿지 않아.
널빤지를 이용해 봐.
Grab that Bitcoin as a safety.
이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전셀을 여기에 넣어.
I'm very happy with that, actually. I think I'm gonna heal here. This is a good spot to heal. So again, we are not picking up the health upgrades this time because we're trying to just get a PB. To hell with marathon strats. I'm over marathon strats because if we do a marathon, it'll be like next summer, right? It would be SGDQ, I guess, unless I go to Europe.
이런
So there's really not much need to practice them at this stage.
받을 공간이 있다는 건 다.
I've practiced them enough. It just feels weird because I've never done a run actually not grabbing the health upgrades. I don't think so anyway. Will there be a Stellar Blade 2? Hey, Niziu, absolutely. Well, I don't know if it'll be called Stellar Blade 2, but they said that they want to work on sequels. Someone had mentioned, was it you, Blankets? I'm pretty sure it was Blankets that mentioned the sequel should be called Stellar Blades. And I just thought that was the best name possible. Stellar Blades would be such a badass sequel name. I would adore that. Okay, Abaddon. That fight got a little sloppy at the end. That's genius. I know, it's a great name, right? That was my reaction. I thought it was like, I was blown away. The genius in our community. Stellar Blades. Perfect. Simple. Elegant. Communicative.
긍정적으로 생각하자.
Effective.
참
All the adjectives. But yeah, if your game is called Stellar Blades, now you've got to have dual wielding. Like, you better have dual wielding, right? put this on immediately. Whoops. I don't really need this money, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Barnacle's in a good spot. Nice. Are you kidding me? He turned around? I've never seen him do that. That is so horrible. I can't believe that he turned around. I've never seen that happen. Oh man. Rough. It's okay though. I mean, it's not actually as too big of a deal. But that is obviously a huge time waste. I mean, that's got to be at least... How many seconds did I spend fighting him? Because, you know, I'm not expecting that ever, so I don't save a triplet or something like that to fight Barnacle. That guy you need to ambush. That's like the reason I just researched ambush. I mean, we use ambush for a couple enemies later, but that's basically why I get ambush. It's just nice in construction zone as well, but for the most part, holy hell, that was bad. Oh well. Hey, during my last... Oh, I messed up the skip. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. This skip actually doesn't matter too much. It is... You want to get it, but if you mess it up, it only wastes like less than 5 seconds or something like that. I didn't do either thing. I was thinking, oh, I'm going to jump on the bus. And then I didn't do either one. I didn't avoid that Cricket Slasher like I would normally. And then I also didn't jump on top of the bus. Because I was thinking maybe it'll be better to avoid the dozer following us. Let's just keep the run going. Like, okay, if I didn't have a tutorial video made already, I would be inclined to just restart, even though we haven't lost much time, because this run now looks really sloppy. Which, it doesn't make for a good tutorial, but since I already have a tutorial, that matters less. That really does matter less, I think. Go nice and round, around, like make a nice wide turn. That way I can get 2 fast swims. I think that's faster, possibly. I don't know, though. I messed up the last 2 entries, so now I've wasted the time. It's okay. I just started messing around with swimming here, because typically I would only do 1 fast swim back to the button, like the keypad. But I think if you swim in a certain way, you can get to. You can get to it. It saves a tiny bit of time if you do it perfectly, probably. I need some water. Here I'm just gonna get beta chain. Oh my goodness. I don't have enough SP. Why don't I have enough SP? Well, this run is dead. Why don't I have enough SP? What did I do differently? Let me think real quick. I messed up something, right? I killed... Oh my goodness, is that what it is? Do you get extra SP if you stealth kill something? Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. The reason I don't have enough SP is because I'm doing a different route. I'm not getting the kill on the few enemies next to the... Dude, I didn't think about that. We've been rerouting today. Oh man. Let me have my snack and think about this now. So actually... Let me test something. I'm gonna test something. Does one dozer do it? If I kill one dozer, will it make up for the the SP that I'm not getting? Because if it does, what I can do is I can kill the dozer that follows us with an aerial kill, because he does follow us enough to the point where I could probably get a free kill on him like really fast. Because that's got to be faster than killing all the other enemies, right? By the way, the enemies that I'm talking about, let me show you what I'm talking about. If you have never seen a speedrun of this game before, or if you've never watched me speedrun, typically what I would do is I would go in this direction. I would go this route. So the dozer is following me, okay? But we never have to fight this guy. Basically, we would just come over here. This is the old route that I would do. I'd grab this health upgrade. And then while I were here, I would kill these creepers. I would kill those two enemies back there in the background. These guys here. So these 5 enemies would make that difference of the SP that I'm missing. However, if I get a kill on the dozer, is that enough? 98%, it's actually not enough. It's not enough. Which means I have to kill something else? What could I kill? I could kill... maybe the enemies you didn't kill for the upgrade? That one's pretty fast. I could kill that guy. That cricket slasher that's just waiting around the corner. Maybe that is good enough. Or no, I think because the thing is I need to have I mean I want to have beta chain research before I get to corruptor. And I don't stop at any other camps. What other I can't there's not even really any camps on the way. I mean I guess I could stop at the one right before the memory tower. I could stop at that camp, I suppose, and upgrade there. Is that kind of the same thing? Or maybe there's like one creeper I could kill somewhere extra. Where's like another creeper? I need like one creeper. No, I need a few creepers. Where's a couple creepers? I could kill... maybe in the parking tower? I get a bit of SP for one of the suicide creepers. I mean, after we get past Corruptor, we have plenty of SP. It's just for that. Because I like having beta chain for Corruptor. Oh, you know what else? Hold on. There's also some... if you pick up some bodies, they do drop this experience. Where's a body that I could grab? I would need like just one body. Let me think. There's a few in Eidos. I mean, there's plenty, but on the way, like in your direct path, in my direct path. Also, I'm thinking that there are some enemies in the parking tower that I don't normally kill. And I could kill them if they're like in the way and I could get a quick stealth kill on them. No, good idea, Halder. It's just too late. I think that there's definitely like bodies around here. Either I don't think there's any in the parking tower, but around here there's some for sure. This guy here. How much experience does this give me? What am I at? I am at 88, 85. So right here, if I just grab this, 96%. And so now if I did kill this guy right here, if I killed this cricket slasher, which would be fine to do, I could do that pretty quickly. Because all it requires is that as I'm running this way, like I'm basically running this way, jump on top of this blue thing, jump up here. Then I'm at 103. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Body near the first beta upgrade? Where's the first beta upgrade? I don't pick up any beta upgrades. So I actually don't know where they are. I can't think where those are. Directly after Abaddon is a body. When you jump down into the parking tower, let me check that too. Maybe that's faster. Where's the beta upgrades though? Do you guys know? Let me head back up. Just after the ambush? Oh, if you mean in the corner, like way back, that's a bit out of the way. Because we kind of need something that's on the way. But good idea. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, that one's far away. Like, look, this dude right here. Sometimes this particular cricket slasher is just kind of facing us. Like, he's facing exactly away, I mean. And I could get a quick kill on him. That would be plenty of experience. But let me see what this after Abaddon one is. I actually don't know what this is. No idea. No, that's just a box. Oh, here we go. There's this guy. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We were at 85, right? Or 88. I think we were at 88. He's right there. How much does this give me? %? Jeez. Wow, that's pretty good. So I'd pretty much just jump down here, and then I would bam, grab this, and then keep running. That's fast. Hold on, let me quickly... What am I don't even know what I'm used to having. Let me just watch my old run. I just want to see how much experience do I typically have there. Oh my goodness. I have so many unlisted videos. I have to sort by visibility, make it public only, so I can find my actual videos. Here we go. Alright, so after... This is an 807. Before Corruptor, before Memory Tower. Before Flooded. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm at 3 SP and 24%. If I do all this stuff, I would be at 3 SP and 26%. Which is good. But actually, that means that extra 13 experience, let me think. Throughout the run, is there ever a point where I'm like very, very just like right there on the cusp of like needing that extra experience? Because what I'm thinking of is maybe I don't have to kill that cricket slasher. Could be unnecessary. Or maybe I don't have to grab both bodies. I could only kill the cricket slasher or only grab one of the two bodies. This is fun. I think that just to be safe, I'm gonna do all of it the first time, and then I'll realize, oh, actually, I don't need all that experience. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I swear, we're gonna complete a run today. We might be going a little bit late. I guess I'll be streaming until about 10 o'clock. But yeah, I'll be right back. Mark, good night. Get some rest, man. Thanks for tuning in as always. Okay, 3, 2, 1, start. So we are armed with a new route.
최종 브리핑 전달합니다. 현 시간부로 제7 강화 부대는 제3지구를 점령 중인 알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고
It might be a little bit suboptimal, but only a little bit. I'm gonna do 3 things to make up for skipping the usual health upgrade and drone upgrade that we get. So I'm gonna be killing 1 extra cricket slasher. Actually, here's the thing. If I find one, if I see one on the way in parking tower, I'll just kill that one instead of the ambush one. And then I'm gonna grab 2 bodies. I'm gonna grab a body after Abaddon and the body after the dozer that we assault kill. So those 2 things, those 3 things will be fine. It'll feel like I'm doing a normal route that I'm used to doing as far as SP goes. I mean, you can make up SP in a lot of places. But the reason I'd rather be on the safe side of like having too much is that I don't know how much I need exactly for when I'm grabbing Lightning Rush, Infinite Rush, and Aerial Blow.
넌 왼쪽을 맡아줘. 난 이쪽을 처리할게. 전투 감각은 여전하다.
So again, stick close to the fire.
다음 작전은
Take a tiny bit of damage there. Only 1 tick of damage, but it's still something.
점프해서 조심히 넘어와. 조심해. 리스팅되지 않은 내 친구야. 한 명은 내가 맡을게. 조심해. 더 있어.
Stick to the fire here. Take 1 damage from him, and then we're done with him.
좋아.
We're gonna finish setting up on the fire here. Go down to 2 ticks. I went, whatever. I went to 3. I meant to take 1 more bit of damage. It's fine. I'll just take an extra hit from one of these enemies. 3, 4, and then rush. There we go. No! I meant to kill this guy with my slash. It's okay though.
더 몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자. 시야 이쪽이야. 곧 한입 지점이야. 가드너의 유격을 조심해.
And if you've never seen the speedrun, here's our movement tech. We do a rush, we do a dodge, then we go back into a sprint.
상황이 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
Brute can't deal that much damage. Some of his attacks, no. Because this is only on normal difficulty, and so some of his attacks are... it depends on what you get. But if you're unlucky, and you get a slow first attack, like a weak first attack, then it would take 2 hits, and that's not good.
강력한 놈이었어. 도망쳐. 이봐.
Because I've had it happen to me before. If I'm at 3 bars, like 3 little slivers of health, then I survive 1 attack from Brute, and then I have to wait for the second attack in his string. But yeah, at this point, I think whatever happens with this run, we're just gonna let it rock, because it's getting late. It's already 7 o'clock, and the run takes about 3 hours. You know, a little bit under 3 hours. If we do everything perfectly, it'll be like 250. But I don't really want to be streaming so late. I do work tomorrow. Not like yesterday. Yesterday we went late. We streamed until midnight yesterday. And thanks for everyone who tuned in yesterday during our Dead Space playthrough. It was a lot of fun.
우리에겐 할 일이 있으니까.
I would recommend, if you're interested in Dead Space, get it while it's still free on PS Essential. If you have PlayStation Plus. If you have Essential, you can get it for free.
적이 많아. 조심해.
And then if you have experience with survival horror games, just play on hard. It's way better on hard.
됐어.
I think that the resource management was just like very well balanced.
메모리 스틱에 기능화된 코드가 있어.
보안 코
Roa Roa.
됐어.
건물들이 무너지고 있어.
도시의 집안이 불안정해서 그래.
Here, again, incursion 3. Square, triangle, square. I think it's a nice, quick way. It's very clean and efficient to deal with these guys. Until you get damage upgrades. Then, once you have a damage upgrade, you can just kill them with square, square, square. And it works out pretty well. That's our guy. Yo, if anyone has ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, look at that. That's just a dual runner. That is exactly a dual runner.
이제부터 정신 똑바로 차려야 될 거야. 이봐.
Thanks, Adam. Don't know if you noticed. Oh yeah, I know. I know. But thanks for letting me know, Halder. Yeah, I can't show my D-pad because I'm using a DualSense Edge. And with the website that I use, Gamepad Viewer, it just doesn't work. If I wanted to show D-pad inputs, I'd have to put like a second controller layout and then separately map my D-pad to show on that and overlay them so that it looks good. And it just doesn't matter in this game. But yeah. I wish it worked. Of course, I'd prefer if it just worked perfectly. Nice, he didn't notice us this time. Cool. Put this on right away. You know, the flooring here is actually like some of the trickiest flooring to walk over. I really don't have a perfect way to walk through this.
그나마 여긴 양호한 핀에 속하지. 콜로니 볼
I like using my rush there, but there might be a better way.
수에 남아있잖아. 갑자기.
And believe it or not, it's actually even... So I have a custom layout for my controller to show... Because if I use the standard one for a regular PS5 DualSense through GamepadViewer.com, it's like even worse. The analog sticks are stuck in like an up position. It doesn't show accurate inputs for my analog sticks. But this is the best compromise that I've got, which is that just the D-pad doesn't work. But at least my analog sticks are perfect. If you're using a regular DualSense, it all works fine. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was fine. Just get a nice Guardian here. Play nice Guardian. Get on me. We're just gonna kill him. I don't have time for this. I'm not gonna reset. I'm just gonna use my triplet and move on. So yeah, a little bit off on my positioning for that guy. So we didn't get the perfect kill. No, I missed the board. Oh, that's actually pretty rough.
널빤지를 이용해봐. 이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는
Okie doke.
열쇠를 여기에 넣어봐.
So pretty slow through here. Don't run away. Nice, attaboy. Again, we're skipping the health upgrade. We're just going straight into a Batten. And I'm going to remember to pick up the 2 bodies. There's 2 bodies that I'm not used to picking up, but I'm going to grab them this time. And I'm going to try to kill an extra Cricket Slasher somewhere. Either the one behind the bus, after Dozer, or alternatively, a random one in Parking Tower if I get lucky and like they're in a good spot. Because that could happen too. It could very well happen. Here, when you hear the music change, you can buffer L2 and up left and start researching. As soon as you hear the music change, that menu is usable. Okay, doke. Let's get a clean Abaddon. Get my triplet in there. Oh, I don't have a gun. I was trying to do aim canceling. I was like, wait, I don't have a gun. That was very slow. Oops. But hey, we can still PB. It's too late to go for a perfect, like, really good run. I'm just gonna PB. If I hit the skips, we PB by minutes.
레퓨저기 긍정적으로 생각하자고.
참 믿음
All we gotta do. Forgetting the fusion cells. Okay, here we go. So here's our brand new route. Experience right here on this guy. Bam. Nice and quick. Can I get this kill? No. How about this guy? This guy's not even looking. Oh, never mind. He's not good. He's not in a good spot. This guy's not in a good spot either. Never mind. All these guys failed me. Knock this towards this guy. Come over here. Put on my chain type exospine as quickly as I can. Okay, maybe this guy. Sometimes he's in a good spot. No, not really. Never mind. Forget that guy as well. At least I got my stealth kill on the barnacle. Alright, let's drop these fusion cells in and I can read messages. For the getting the fusion cells from the two cars, I usually do the beginning of Onslaught 4. It's just triangle circle. Those are 3 attacks, which is enough, and you can pretty much immediately press R2. Ah. Try not to mess up this skip here. Perfect. It actually went into the brute skip, which is even... It went into the dozer skip, which is even more ideal. So that was like the perfect skip right there. Because you don't always get that one. That was cool. Later, guys. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Nice. And now we're gonna get that one body. Oh, sorry, Halder. I meant to try what you just suggested, but it's like muscle memory. I'm gonna grab this body as well. I don't know if this is actually necessary. It may not be. That's unfortunate this guy didn't walk towards me. If those creepers are any closer to me, my slash kills everything. Selenium? That sounds like a pop artist. What am I thinking of? Do a nice wide turn. Okay, that kind of worked out. 6 buck 6B. That's how I read them anyway. Okay, so we're getting beta chain and that's it. We have plenty of SP now. My SP rush should feel exactly the same as usual. Hey Kento, thanks for tuning in, man. We are just doing a little new game normal speedrun. Grab my this. So I only have one Omnibolt there because we're doing things a little bit differently. 3861. In fact, I wonder if it's even worth grabbing the Omnibolt. There's the Omnibolt in Construction Zone that I have to drop down for. I could grab that one. It's fast. Is it faster than the one in Zion, though? It probably is. The one I'm thinking about in Zion is the one outside the presence chamber. Because that one's also pretty fast. Which one's faster? I don't know. Probably similar. But I'll just grab this one because it's earlier. Love the 807 theme. Me as well. Alright, what else is different? So yeah, since we didn't grab the number one, the Omnibolt, the drone upgrade, we're getting a weird drone upgrade that I don't normally get. And it's before the ladder leading to construction zone. The chest inside I can give 2 Omnibolts? Yeah. I'm grabbing the one in front of the flooded... The flooded... Oh my god, what is it called? You know the one. The key, the flood... What am I thinking of, dude? I can't think of the words. It doesn't matter. I'm getting the one that I always get in the tunnels because it's right there and it's near a body that we have to grab anyway. And then the Zion one is kind of like a backup one. Actually, one advantage to getting all my Omnibolts here is that it makes the splits more... Like, if I make one change during these splits, it's easier to track that instead of making a change in the Zion split as well. Because then that time could be different, you know what I mean? But actually, all these Omnibolt chests have the chance to drop 2 Omnibolts. It is possible.
여기 숨겨진 메뉴가 있어.
They were in such a bad spot again. Those guys have been in terrible spots recently. So that's why I just burned a slash. Do we need to kill the enemy by the way for something? Because I always sneak behind it and grab the code. Oh, the one for the code? I don't know. I just usually kill it because it takes a moment. Maybe you can sneak behind it. I've never tried that. $12.25? Noon 25. If it's a quick... if you can quickly sneak behind it, then that sounds worth doing. I'll have to practice that as well. "21 minutes. I'm playing so sloppy, dude. I haven't taken that much time off at all from playing this game like this, like speedrunning. But holy hell, we're playing sloppy. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I mean, a little bit of sloppy play won't make the difference, but a lot of sloppy play the entire run will make a difference. So let's try cleaning it up. I'm going to try cleaning it up from right now. And I say sloppy because those creepers, 2 of them, I missed the first attack of my incursion end string. I missed the first attack. I wasn't even spacing it correctly. So yeah, I don't really want to do that. Same with that guy? Oh, interesting. Actually, I think I know that. Because when we did the Taki Mode challenge, I stealthed behind everything. We avoided so many things. It was great. It was a lot of fun. There's even some weird ones in Matrix. Like, you know the one for the first key code in Matrix? You can stealth behind those enemies and just sneak your way in there. Actually, that might not be true because I was using the Exospine. I forget what it's called. The one that makes you the stealthy one. What's that thing called? It's not suppression. It's not impact. It's not camouflage. Camouflage exospine. The camouflage exospine. We were using that, and it was crazy. It was actually kind of unbelievable. There were so many enemies I didn't have to kill. Hey Turkey, thanks for tuning in.
22세기 초
You hate university. Good thing it's temporary. And it's also
흔들리고 있었습니다.
not compulsory.
경고했던 마더스피어는 인류의 진화를 이루어냈습니다.
So you've got two ways out.
수천 년이 걸리는 인류의 과제를 해결한 것입니다. 심장을 대체한 바디셀은 산소와 물이 없는 환경에서도 생존할 수 있게
Alright, so we got Corruptor coming up. I have so much beta energy. It's gonna be hard to mess up this fight. All I have to do is make sure that I keep 2 or 1 beta energy around for interrupting his fountain attack. That's it. That's the only thing that can go wrong. That's the single thing that can go wrong. If you never let the fountain happen, he'll never do his charge attack. And those are the 2 slowest attacks that he can do where he gets away from you.
나갈 수 있게 되었습니다. 마더스피어는
이건 그 전 시대의 기록 영상일 거야.
Okay.
이게
Grab our H cell.
어떤 거야?
맞아. 비상 전력이 꺼지기 전에 밖으로 나가자.
I'll have to have my microfiber on hand in case my hands get sweaty.
물론이지.
You gotta keep your controllers clean. You got to. Okay, let's have a nice clean corruptor. Took a little bit of damage, that's okay. Took a lot of damage, it's pretty bad. Okay, that should finish it. Split. I just wanted a clean corruptor, and that was not a clean corruptor, but it was technically fast. As far as like I didn't get any fountain attacks, I didn't let him run away from me, so let's grab my stuff. Okay, grab everything. Let's go. Here's where we're gonna grab our weird new what's it called? You know what I'm talking about, the drone upgrade module. We're gonna get this thing. I never get this thing. It is right behind me. It's right here. This thing doesn't even require killing enemies. The placement is actually amazing. Look at how fast that is. That's amazing. You're 28, older than some of the employees in there? That doesn't matter. I've seen adults with families go back to university and get whatever they wanted. You should never ever compare yourself to anyone. If you ever compare yourself to someone else, just remember that there's billions of people on the planet and that no one else matters. Rather, no one else's experiences matter because they can't relate to yours. It's really incomparable. Okay, so if we're lucky here, I'm gonna get a stealth kill. A little bit of luck required. Nice. He didn't notice me, that's excellent. If we're lucky twice, I will get the other Cricket Butcher also stealth killed.
일단 챙겨두자.
Thanks, man. That was encouraging. Of course. You're very welcome. Okay, here I'm going to not drop down. Wait, am I gonna drop down? I am gonna drop down. Never mind. I'm gonna get this thing after all. There's my Omnibolts done. I had to get those because I didn't get the one that I normally get next to the health upgrade, so...
이런 곳에 갈지.
I'm playing sloppy again. Okay. Just chill, relax. One encounter at a time.
가동될 거야.
Man, I would like to get back into the rhythm of speedrunning this game. It's honestly fun. Like, when you're speedrunning a game frequently, it is so much fun having optimized... Like, optimizing your gameplay and then optimizing little things. It's a lot of fun, dude.
있었지. 아주 예전에.
You know, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll possibly just... Once I finish our challenge run, maybe what I'll do is really just focus on speedrunning New Game Hard. I would like to do that quite a bit. Yeah, that drone upgrade is really good. I love that placement. It's so convenient that you don't even have to kill a bot. That's amazing. I didn't know about that one. Or I've probably grabbed it casually and never even thought of it, really. Okay, just a little luck. Hopefully this Cricket Butcher's in a good spot. Hopefully. He's not facing me. He saw me. That's the scary thing that he does. Well, we didn't get the ambush, but at least we got one out of the two. Drop down. Here we death abuse, respawn, and then we'll do our little trick. Hopefully we get it first try. In fact, the only try that we can do it. I forgot, I gotta buy stuff. I need this. Actually, I have this available. Let me just do it right now. What am I getting here? Oh yeah, I forgot what I was getting. I'm getting Lightning Rush, Infinite Rush, and most importantly, this thing, Aerial Blow. Then I'm going to put on, since we're here, I'll put on Shield Destruction, which is what I'll be using for the most of the game anyway. To make it just a tiny bit faster. It's not nothing. Like, it's a marginal upgrade, but it's still really good. It's going to be really interesting routing-wise when you do the tournament with only 807. Because you can optimize... Because you can optimize without needing to go plan ahead. Yes, exactly. This is true. I think it'll be a fun community tournament. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm going to be doing some kind of speedrun tournament. We haven't figured out all the details yet. But the goal is to get more people into speedrunning the game. And we're going to speedrun just 807, I think is what I'm going to do. I don't want to do the full game because that might just be too much of a time commitment for some folks. And I'd like more people to participate. So... just 807, and it'll be just for Discord members. So just for our community. I don't really want to open it up to, like, YouTube. And I'll basically buy the DLC for you whenever it comes out. So we'll just do, like, PSN cards. Should be fun. I could kill this guy. That's like a free kill if you want to do a... if you were short on SP. But since we already spent our SP, I don't see that mattering. Because I typically never kill that guy anyway. Now, I don't need the Omnibolt, so I think I'm not going to grab that chest. This might come back to bite me if I'm short on upgrading my chain type or my Eagle Eye, but probably not. In fact, we don't upgrade the Eagle Eye all the way in this playthrough. I only upgrade at level 2. But the chain type I do like to max out. For Spire, basically. 1, 2. Land. Nice. Drop down. Nice. Be slow. Be slow with it. Perfect. Okay. Just take it easy and it's no problem. Alright, so now let's have a clean Gigas. I do have to kill this bot though. Grab whatever's in here. May as well. Alright. That's everything. Now, there's no need to stop at the camp because we already have all of our main upgrades. If I weren't doing the aerial bow thing, I actually would stop at that camp because I wouldn't have upgraded yet. But since we did, we can just move on to Gigas. Stay close to him. Oh, that's invincible. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. Oh man, hold on. I'm getting obliterated. Fundamentals. Oh my gosh, this has been a horrible fight. I've missed every single parry. That's crazy. Okay. Note to self. Just re-practice against a tiny bit. I seem to have forgotten all the parries. I haven't fought him in a while, but damn, I forgot everything. I grabbed it in my blind playthrough. Okay, Matt. Yeah, I guess I did. I just don't remember because there's no bot. It's crazy how fast I can forget stuff. But yeah, of course, lots of time savings all over the place. Unfortunately, having a bad Gigas fight kind of negates some of the time savings from our skip, but overall, still good. That's a nice 807, I think. Yeah, we still have good time save, even despite all that. Yeah, it's crazy. I forgot that I have to mash X. I must have all the timings for unidentified native ingrained right now. Because that was the last boss that we did for our challenge run. By the way, one advantage of doing the challenge run, new game hard, no camps, so no skill tree, is that since I'm so used to playing the game without focus boost or reflex boost, I don't have to research them early at all. In fact, for normal, maybe I don't need it at all, the entire game. On new game hard, yes I would. Like when we did our new game hard speedrun, I researched focus boost before Shael, because she's like, I have trouble with her second string, the long one, the 10th string. So I like having focus boost for that. But since this is on normal, we don't fight the bosses for anywhere near as long, like a third of the length, I'd say on average. So the boss fights don't last as long, so I don't really need to parry that much. Which means I don't really need focus boost, I think, for the whole game. I think I'd be fine without it. If I were to get focus boost, I guess I would get it for the last couple bosses. Like maybe I'll get it for like unidentified Natiba maybe. Or like maybe just Raven. Maybe I'll just do Raven Providence, I guess. Haven't played this since last summer. Next time I play, it'll be a hard mode run with the good ending. Nice. Wait, you mean this summer? Wait, this game came out... Yeah, wait. This game came out this year. Okay.
네이티브의 공격을 막아주고 있는 걸까요?
Whoa, that tripped me up for a moment.
방벽이라고 하기엔 취약한 느낌인데.
Taking your time for 807 as a base, I think only doing that area is preferable to the whole game. 30 to 60 minutes is way less daunting than 3 hours for a lot of people. Yeah, I agree.
아마 모드를 구조하는 프로토콜이 구성될 거야.
Yeah, I think that everyone on our server can easily finish 807 in like 50 minutes just by knowing the routes, right? And then with some optimizations, you know, you can get my time, 35 minutes.
나름의 사정이요?
아련실로 내려가 보면 알게 될 거야.
Okay, so we got a little bit of a break period. Nothing weird as far as routing here goes. We effectively came out of 807 how I'm used to coming out of it. So I'll have shotgun available. I'm gonna pick up the usual things, you know, nothing extra. The only thing that's weird that I didn't do though is that I didn't grab that chest that has the Omnibolt, 10% speed increase next to the body in the tunnels. I didn't grab that. And those materials could possibly matter. I hope they don't matter.
일라이. 오랜만에
손님들을 모셔
귀한 손님들이지.
가라.
또 보자고, 라이.
I think it'll be fine. If it matters, pretty much what it'll mean for the run is that, like, I might not have chain type maxed out right at the beginning of Spire. That's it. Oh, but yeah, when we do our speedrun competition, I'll provide, of course, you guys know I have a spreadsheet. It's in the description, the speedrun tech compendium. But I'll let you guys know exactly what you're allowed to use. Basically, but it's pretty much just going to be no out of bounds. That's it. And you got to fight the bosses. Because there is some new technology that I've never done, but there's skips for Corruptor and for Abaddon. And I'm going to just say no to that. But everything that I just did will be allowed.
릴리, 이쪽. 여긴 하이퍼 드라이브야. 이브.
Hoping Shift Up does something special for Stellar Blades first anniversary. You know, I would expect them to, right? I would kind of expect them to. They obviously love their game.
오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어보자.
Maybe they'll release like a Game of the Year edition or something with the DLC bundled in and stuff.
다행이네요. 그렇다면 알파 네이티브
By the way, do you guys know that games come with system firmware on the disc in case you don't have an internet connection? You can still get the latest system updates through just like new games.
분명 도움이 될 거야.
So that's how Sony distributes,
서포트를 부탁.
you know, PS5 firmware even to offline folks. If you're in an offline area or like on a military base or I don't know. Wherever there's no internet. It contained 30 that's incredible that you know that, Halder. So 30 nanos, that shouldn't matter too much, I don't think. The nano elements aren't really the problem. The only ones that are a problem are the extreme nanos. Sometimes it comes down to not having enough of those, but we should be okay. In fact, you know why I know we're okay?
무서운 아저씨
Because I've done a speedrun at some point where I did the out of bounds.
이브. 부탁한
I did the entire out of bounds,
주문한 물건.
and so that skips that chest.
겸사 도시도.
알겠어.
Which means, it was fine, obviously.
그럼 각자 볼 일을 마친 다음에 테트라 포드.
I think I did anyway. Well, yeah, on New Game Hard, but on New Game Hard we stopped for more chests. I think it's gonna be okay. We're about to find out. Let's go do our usual business. Talk to Kaya, get our double-edged gear so we can start dealing some damage. Hi, Kaya. You have your tutorial, my tutorial open on your side monitor? Your memory isn't that good? Okay. You could have just lied. You should have just said, yeah, I know. I would have been impressed. I'm still impressed.
어디 보자. 아니에요.
Because when I'm playing, I don't even notice how many things I pick up.
대신 뭐? 네? 이야기를 실은
I like this theme song.
를 만나 도망 바퀴가 샜던 바이크라 마침 황무지에 갈래 정말 감사합니다.
Okay, thank you, Kaya.
카야,
1, 2, 3. Okie doke.
가시는
Bye. We got the propulsion control board. Adam's gonna love this. Now, of course, we're headed backwards because we want to touch this phone. This is the most important waypoint, or like fast travel thing that we can unlock. Yeah, it is called a waypoint. Okay. Let's see if we can get fast guns. Fast shots. Would that be, you know, a reasonable ask?
이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선
Wish you play this game in Japanese voices? Yeah, unfortunately, it's tied to only the Japanese disc copy of the game. That's why we're playing on Korean here.
자, 관역을 맞. 우와, 좋았어요.
Oh my gosh, I missed so much. It's okay.
다시 시도해 보겠어요.
We didn't get the fast shots. It's okay though.
대단해, 릴리. 임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 탄환이 부족하면
Thank you, Lily.
불러주세요.
Okay, let's buy some stuff. Immediately talk to Lily. Go to the repair console. Get our shotgun. I actually don't need the weapon core. There was no point in researching this. Don't do that. Because it's actually slower than... Yeah, just don't do that. I'm gonna grab 2 W pumps for safety. Hopefully I don't need any of them this playthrough.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지 아무튼
Way easier as a spectator to notice stuff.
그게 말이야.
그럼
What Lily says always confused me, since she doesn't give you ammo, right?
도보로 이동할게.
Yeah, no, you don't buy ammo from her, it's true. You don't. You buy from the shop.
못 말리게. 그럼 드론으로
이브, 조심해서 다. 그래, 고마워.
황무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
Thank you, Adam. Thanks for pointing me in the general direction. That is such a huge gate. Isn't that cool? The columns, I mean, the square columns, they look amazing.
이브, 말하지 못한 게 아직 있어요. 드론 업그레이드 지금도 가능해.
We're good on drone upgrades, but thanks, Lily. Alright, back to running. Break over. So we have Altesse here. No new tech for Altesse that I'm going to be doing. Altesse is going to be the usual. The usual, really. Barren land. Oh no, that sucks. I was barely in range of that. Oh well. Do I normally go down this way? I think I do. Alright. Maybe I don't. I can't remember. Do I go up and jump down or do I go right? Either way, it's only a tiny difference there.
벽을 질주하면 돼.
Let's see if we can get a clean little jump.
대단했어. 난
And when I say little jump, I mean like really it's just a little jump.
네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
This jump right here. If you do it like perfectly, it'll come out rolling from the other side. That was pretty fine. Yeah, you gotta be careful using your rush here because you could lock onto that drone guy.
길을 따라 내려가면 나이테스 레보아가 나올 거야.
Of course, I gotta do my patented... This is not really a... Oh my gosh. I almost got myself killed. That's the wrong rock. That's the rock that I jumped to. I like jumping this way. Although it screwed me one time, but only one time, so I still like doing this. Here is a good spot to switch to my shotgun while we're waiting around. And then in just a few moments, we should be out of combat. There we go. Put this thing on. And here's our opportunity to put on the double-edged gear. Bam, done. We are now overpowered. We are officially overpowered. Double-edged gear combined with Eagle Eye is like, dude, you're obliterating the game. This is our main huge damage source. On normal difficulty, on normal difficulty. Excuse me. As far as Quiel, we just shoot her in the face. Yeah, we just shoot her in the face. No problem here. Yeah, Quiel. Shael, though, later, I'm gonna have to parry her a little bit.
보안 코드가 필요한 건 아니겠지?
So actually, maybe it's a good idea to get focus boost for her as well, even on normal.
넌
Because the quick kill is dependent on a perfect, like, a fast retribution. Here we don't retribution her at all, we just shoot her.
어쩔 수 없구나.
Why is she shooting me? Why is she attacking me? That's so weird. My strategy didn't work. Her shield was broken, but she still went into her combo. Must have been bad timing on my part, I think.
이제 들어가도 돼.
Either way, it's fast enough. I think it's because I hesitated on one of my shots, when I normally just never stop pulling right trigger. Down we go into Altesse. Skip this cutscene, although these are some of the coolest cutscenes. The lighting here is awesome. RLE, Research Lab entrance. Here's another this is an example of the game maintains your sprint status. So as you come out of this dialogue, you're still sprinting. As you can see, I didn't press sprint again there. Purification scanner. I always feel like I'm entering Umbrella Laboratories, going through a scanner like this. Okay, so here I just wait around for the back panels to fall, and then we can go.
앞에 루프가 있어.
Here we have our first enemy. I'm gonna stick to the right and let it kind of just worm its way forward a little bit.
환영 인사
I actually shot it early there, so that was my bad. And then here we have 3 enemies, 1 behind us, 2 in front. We only have to worry about the ones in front. Actually, you should shoot... I think it's better to shoot down the one in the back completely. Kill that one. But then the body and bag in front of you, only shoot it like once and then run past it. Because as long as it's aggroed... Once it's aggroed, it'll self-destruct really fast. So that one extra shot guarantees that it aggroes immediately. But if you shoot it down like I did, it becomes risky because you get stunned. It's not really risky, but it's going to slow you down. Which is suboptimal.
게이트로 가보자.
Here we got the PlayStation room. Just triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, and square.
됐어. 다음 구역으로 가자.
Okay, here we have actual speedrun tech.
퓨전 셀이 감지되고
We're going to be doing a little jump behind me, where I'm right now, behind me. But first we got to press this button, then we'll turn around. Also, we have a very relevant... Oh, I forgot, there's 3 spiders. We have a very relevant... Oh my gosh. How did I forget those spiders were there? We have a very relevant drone upgrade module here, which I'll grab in a moment. But first, we're going to come back this way. Jump in this direction. There's plenty of out-of-bounds platform. I messed it up, so don't do it that way. That was just a sloppy jump. That was literally... I've been playing sloppy this whole time. There's just plenty of platform to grab right there. And we can make our way to the other side. Grab this. So there I basically lost the time save. But, oh well. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm tired of like... I'm tired of resetting for today. I just want to get a run. I don't think I've ever been hit by this enemy before. But that's alright. I just saw that you upgrade both exospines in your tutorial. We have exactly 30 nanos left. Oh, wow. There we go. Perfect. This one we turn just over 90 degrees. I turned it way too much.
실험체들이 살아있어.
Yeah, I just turned it a lot there. So I've somehow lost the feel for a lot of this. Why am I running this way? You know what's crazy? I've noticed an effect on the edges of my screen since I've turned off chromatic aberration. Even though I don't like the effect of chromatic aberration itself, it seems to contain some of these weird graphical bugs. So I don't know why that's happening though. It's very minor. In fact, I don't even know if you would see it on the recording, but I think you would.
좋아. 성공해.
But yeah, like I can see like flashes of light on the edges of my screen. And it's got to be tied to chromatic aberration. That's the only thing that I changed. I've never seen that before. Interesting. So what I have now should be enough. Yeah, so we're good. But in my tutorial, I upgrade the eagle eye. If I do, I must only do that at the very end of the game, when it doesn't matter.
릴리의 예상이 맞지 않을까? 미지의 생명체와 싸우기 위해 적들의 습성을
I mean,
알아냈을 테니까.
because on normal difficulty, you don't need the extra ammo.
제조 시설에 더
Your ammo will get you pretty much all the way there. Because that's all it does. You get some ammo back if you shoot a weak point. Top secret research complex. Okay, here we have another drone upgrade module. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have this. Okay.
예감이 안 좋은데.
Start by killing this spider over here.
갇혔어. 상처 하나 없이 레이저를 공부하고 있잖아.
So here, this is the room where there is like some kind of skip where you can jump up past the hive without having to kill it. But I'm pretty sure you need double jump for it. We were trying it earlier. Like we were testing it earlier and I just could not do it. So yeah, not worried about that one. Upgraded both by stage 1 before going to Matrix. Oh, okay, yeah, but we don't even use... Yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't use the chain type in Matrix. I must have just been upgrading it just because I could. So there is wiggle room in that sense, where I don't need it until Spire. I only use chain type once we get to Spire when we have the extra slot, you know? So I think we'll be fine. We should be A-okay. Here we have to shoot down some more barrels in this fan room here. This room looks very well ventilated. I'm picking up explosive shells. The reason that I didn't buy them earlier is to save a tiny bit of money. So right there, I just picked up like a few explosive shells. You know, that's like 5 right there. It does save a tiny bit of money in the event that money matters. And it may not matter, but still, there's no need to buy the explosive shells so early. Oh my goodness. We're struggling with everything today. This is not going to be a clean PB. I think we're still going to get a PB just from the nature of the skips that we didn't do during my PB at save minutes. So just doing the skips saves minutes, which will result in, well, a better time, right? That was a little bit slow. Only a little bit, though. Need that. I'll take that weapon core, thank you. Okay, next we have Matrix. Matrix is like so much fun. I love Matrix. Some of the coolest bosses in here. And as far as technology goes, what am I doing? It's weird in Matrix. Nothing really, right? I'm gonna be like... I don't think there's any new tech that I didn't do in my original run. Let me think through it. Jumps are all the same. Matrix 11 skip, of course. Elevator, little skip. Yeah, there's nothing new in there. So we're gonna be okay there. Matrix is gonna be, from here to the end of Matrix is gonna be the same, roughly the same times for my splits. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm quite certain. I just like went through Matrix in my head. There's nothing different. Now, Matrix is a section where I can't really play sloppy though. Let me actually sit up. How about that? Let's make an effort to have some good splits. Oh, I didn't realize you were asking about chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration is pretty much, yeah, it's like a little outline on the edge of the screen that adds some distortion. I don't know why games use it. I don't think it ever looks good. But the thing is that I kind of just got used to playing this game with default settings, so I never change it. But any PC game I play, I turn that off. But yeah, it's pretty much just some distortion around the edge. And I like that they give you the option to turn it off, but unfortunately it caused some weird visual bug. Or I don't know if it's a bug, it doesn't seem intended. But it's when anytime there's like a big flash on the screen, I notice it. I notice that it looks weird. So specifically when we got the fusion cell in Altes, after the lasers, the reflectors, I saw it there. And then I saw it as well earlier, somewhere in Eidos. I don't remember where, but I did notice it earlier too. Maybe at the very intro, in the intro of the game, in Star Descent, possibly.
그래. 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거야.
Look at Adam's perfect hair. I wonder what brand of wax he uses for his hair. He's definitely not using gel. Maybe he's using hairspray. Something to think about. What kind of hairstyling products does Adam use?
이제 당신 차례야.
기다려라. 구도심의 작은 매트릭스 11에서
매트릭스 11.
Alternative with magic.
알파 네이티브가 있는
Stalker 117.
들이 자유투디
Did I make any mistakes during that split? Hell, I can't remember. That was months ago. Just try to play fast. Should be okay.
마을이 좀 달라졌어요. 더 많은 사람이 보여. 간판들도.
Look at how happy the town is.
우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거라고.
We're the best.
이제 경계하는 눈빛으로 우릴 쳐다보는 일은 없을 거야.
다행이네요. 전 진짜 무서웠다고요.
그럼 먼저 테트라포드로 가볼 테니 변한 마을을 잠깐이라도 즐기라고.
By the way, that's another example. I was still sprinting coming out of the cutscene, and I didn't have to press sprint again, so... Here we get double jump. Yay, double jump.
이브 왔군요. 여길 봐주세요. 이게 뭐야? 이건 알파 코어에서 나오는 물론 측정거리가 짧은 모르칼 할아버지가 알려준 밑.
오, 대단한데?
진작에 그렇지 않았.
요 꼬맹이가.
릴리 고마워. 그리고 하나 잠깐만 뒤돌아볼래요? 자, 됐어요. 뭐가 됐다는 거지? 바디셀의 동력 때문에 몸이 가벼워진 것 같지 않나? 뭔가 점프를 해보시면 출력의 차이를 느끼게 될 거예요.
Make this skippable? You're turning it right off? Hey man. It doesn't look bad. I just don't prefer it. You can play with it on either way. We're just testing it off since, you know. I've been meaning to try it off. Aha, so I'm 3 nano elements short. Haha. Doesn't matter. What upgrades do I get here? I get this for sure. And then I think that's all I get. Oh, and this.
마을은 충분히 돌아봤어?
I'm ready.
X11은 탐색 지역이 워낙 광범위하니까 철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
I'm prepared. Thank you, Adam.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 알파 시...
그래, 기대 섭자. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Be glad you can turn it off at all. Shift up only patched it in day 1 patch after demo backlash. Wait, are you serious? Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't realize that it was something that you could not turn off during the demo. Alright, we made it. 3 bosses. 3 bosses, a bunch of platforming, some skips. It's good stuff.
릴리, 소우의 위치는 잡혀? 잠깐만요. 맵 데이터를 재구축하고 있어요.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고. 저쪽 문은 열어놓는 게 어때?
Once you pass this box, you can use your rush. It'll put you in the cutscene.
잠깐 님 무슨 소...
Later. Yeah, we don't got time for you. We skip everything.
그럼 이 또 위험하게 굴러다니는데?
For this
그런 녀석이었어.
enemy that busts out of the wall like Kool-Aid Man, just hug the wall, you'll be fine. As long as you're hugging the wall and turn left sharply, you're in there. You're in there like swimwear.
여긴 좀 안전해 보이네. 잠깐 쉬었다 가자.
For that train, make sure you don't rush into it. Like if you use your rush ability as the train is still moving, if you just hit the backside of it, it kills you. Ask me how I know. It's happened to me in a run, I believe. At some point, it happened to me. Let's see if our chain charge lands. It actually landed, and that was cool. But honestly, that's not even that good. I don't really need chain charge for this guy. However, for the next guy in the next room, it is kind of good. Like for right here, it's kind of good. Because I can chain charge into this dude. Bam. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no. I was close. I got a little bit disoriented there for a moment.
다친 데는 없어?
이 정도는 괜찮아. 상자를 열어보자.
So here's our fusion cell. This is required. Bam, grab it. Get out of here.
위층에
Oh, hold on, I have double jump. What am I doing?
가볼까?
Hey, Gas Pump, thanks for tuning in. Lowercase LMA, did you think you could ever get this game at a GDQ? I don't really understand your question.
드디어 빛이 보이네. 만만치 않은 내일.
Okay, so here we have some platforming coming up. You know, actually, speaking of GDQ, I feel like, I don't know what it is,
길이 끊겼어.
but maybe this game just doesn't suit, like, because it's long, you have cutscenes, but they have long-ass games all the time too, like just long RPGs. But maybe with a PC version with cutscene skipping, it would be much more digestible. Like, that'd be a very fast run. With cutscene skips, holy hell, the time drops probably like 20 minutes or something. Or something like that, I don't know. It would drop quite a bit. But I mean, if they can have categories like just for all bad games, like, you know, what was it called? I've seen blocks of like just only bad games. I think it was called like terrible games or bad games done quickly or quick. They can have good games.
괜찮아?
Okay, so those are the first of the platform skips in Matrix. And it's not really so much of a skip, that's kind of just pushing your double jump to its limit pretty much. And then believe it or not, you can actually die here. If you're not running, you will not make it. Also, ask me how I know. One day I was just like, let me just try. Can I just jog through this casually? And no, you can't.
이분 이쪽이야. 뛰어.
However, unlike some escape sections, you can't use your rush there. Which it almost looks like you could, but you can't. It doesn't let you. There's an escape sequence later in Spire where you can use rush. But here, I guess because it's more cinematic, it doesn't let you.
고마워. 도움이 컸어.
In fact, even another one here in Matrix in a bit. The other escape sequence in Matrix, we can use Rush. For part of it, at least. There's some ammo. In case you wanted ammo. We're coming up to Stalker. Classic demo boss. Who doesn't love this guy? That was fairly clean. I landed where I wanted. So, that was good. That was good enough. Here's an easy part to mess up though. If you land on this banister in a weird way, you might screw yourself and die. I was safe there and I didn't do my safe landing. Because if you mess up the safe landing and do a jump, you will die. So yeah. Here, I'm looking for a crack in the right here. This one. To skip all the dialogue. Because otherwise Adam's like, I want to take a break, blah blah blah. Complaining. Little clash. I think like one more shotgun shell will put him to phase 2. No, how could you? Hold on a sec, let me be safe. Oh, I never upgraded. I never upgraded what I meant to get. Whoops. This is a little bit slow then. Yeah, that's actually quite slow. Well, I still saved a little bit of time somehow, but I don't have my explosive ammo. I forgot to get that. Whoops. So let me make sure that I get that right now. Oh man, I'm glad I noticed. So here we're just gonna run along the right side. Do a quick little jump. This is much faster than going the long way around, which you might in a normal playthrough. This is N72R5. And then we have a forest camp. The forest camp replenishes your health and everything, so it's very convenient because it's just after a boss. So yeah, I have to fix some stuff. We have a repair console. This fixes everything, thankfully. Get that. Get this. How do I have not... What? Wait, what did I mess up somewhere? I am not sure. I'm pretty sure I got everything, like normal. I guess we're doing this without explosive, because now... I didn't even grab the easy one. I didn't grab the easy one that I would normally get. By the train. Which is like the backup one. I'm gonna get repulse. I need to get another drone upgrade module. I somehow screwed this up. And I thought it was normal, but no, it wasn't. Somewhere it was different. Somewhere it was different. Oh man. Well, it's not required, but yeah, we're gonna have slightly slower boss fights. By a little bit. By just a little bit. So if anyone knows where a drone upgrade module is, somewhere from now to the end of the game, I would like to get it sorta soon. Oh, you know what's really relevant for specifically? Oh, this kinda does suck. This kinda sucks for the elevator. The elevator before Juggernaut. That's where I really need the explosive ammo. Where am I gonna get a drone upgrade? So we're doing this. I did that in a weird way because I don't have the explosive ammo. If I did, I would have been able to shoot down the first one. I would normally explosive ammo down the first guy because it's safe. Because if you go into the room, it starts spawning all this stuff, right? So you don't really want to do it then.
이제 아래층으로 가보실까?
The camp that I normally skip has a drone. Okay. The camp that I normally skip has a drone. Like the mini camp? I think you're talking about this one. If it's this one,
똑같은 미로
it could be down here, you mean? No, there's nothing there.
아마 왔던 길은 모두 기록 중이니까.
This thing is alive. Thank you. Another one? I know there's got to be one around here somewhere.
생물이 아닌 곳에 침식하고 있어. 네이티브에게 변화가 생긴 걸까?
You know what's brutal about not noticing as well is that, so like, if had I realized that, oh, I didn't buy the explosive rounds, I could have just grabbed the one at the train, which is in our way, it's in our path, but I didn't even, number one, I forgot to buy the explosive rounds, and then number two, I mean, well, that's it. So then I wasn't even thinking about it. By the way, the robot behind us is a tumbler upgrade, so I know that one's not one. I also, well, no, the shotgun will do the same job. That works. That works out the same way.
상자에만
In fact, that was almost even better than using explosive ammo. The one with the unskippable cutscenes? Oh, in there? In there, huh? I think we're just gonna not get one in Matrix. I gotta find one somewhere later. Either in the desert, probably not the desert, but probably in Spire. Unless there's one somewhere in Zion that I can grab really fast.
여긴 왠지 온기가
I didn't mean to grab that.
생존자들이 머문
Because, yeah, there's no chance I'm going in there. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not true. Wait, never mind. I can go in there. I'll go in there for 2 seconds. If it's tied to this chest... Ah, there he's walking here. No. If it's tied to one of these chests, then we're fine.
꽤나 오래 방치된 것 같아.
This one, maybe?
그런데 어째서 온기가
No, I need a passcode.
뒤져보자고.
The chest here just has WB pumps in it, I think. I think that's all it has. Yeah, it's just not very useful here. Okay. Oh, wait, this guy. Aha, look at this guy, our little savior. That's a drone upgrade, okay.
여기서 또 보다
Well, now I know, as a backup, in case I ever mess it up again, I guess we have that backup plan. However, the train would have been a much faster backup if I had noticed earlier. So, okay, there we go.
마트로시카 같아.
Oh, I don't have any... Okay, I gotta kill that guy the slow way. Alright, run saved. There's also a drone upgrade module on the way to Abyss. Oh, really? In the desert? Hmm. One of the broken tubes laying in the desert. Okay. Good knowledge to have. Just backup knowledge. should we ever find ourselves in another weird situation. But
이 구식
what I don't understand is how we even got here. I grabbed the two in Altesse, right? I got those two.
적 없어. 이건 이벤트 트리거라고.
Oh, hold on, I don't even have... It's kind of bad right here. Number one, these things are not lighting up. Oh, that's right, because I didn't do this. Oh, this is bad. This is so slow. Actually, that kind of worked out to be the same. Because I still killed it before... You can't push the lever up until, you know, that thing is dead. And then the wall is dead. Look, sometimes there's even like a big delay, like right there. However, maybe that's because I did do it differently. But typically, as soon as that sculling dies, it allows you to push the lift back up.
갑자기 너무
Here I buy ammo. Oh wait, I don't need anything. We literally stopped there for one thing, and that is for the purpose of... Wait a minute. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up again. We almost messed it up. Hold on. I need to get explosive ammo. This run is so fried. We were trying out some new routing, and clearly I didn't practice enough. The routing, that is. I think I just got the wrong upgrade. I think I just got the wrong upgrade. Oh no, I have the right upgrade. Oh man, it's so crazy having all this health. Lost a lot of time, as expected. We can. The thing is, again, we can PB by minutes still. Which two are in Altesse? There was the one. The first one is after we do the jump across the where we do like the little skip with the jump on the invisible platform. There's one right after that in the room with the second button that you press. Then the other one is when you grab the code. It's in that same hallway where you grab the code. So I would grab the drone upgrade module, and then I would get the code. And then it opens the door and it goes into the vent section with the big fan, where you shoot the explosive barrels.
또야. 스캔을 해보자.
Cause yeah, that should have added up perfectly. 1, 2, 3.
게이트는 총 3군데야. 근데
Unless
헤엄치는 건 왜?
maybe what I'm messing up. I think what it is.
글쎄.
Maybe the robot that we skipped in 807 actually drops 2 drone upgrade modules. That might be it. That could be what happened.
있으니까.
우리 몸에도 좋을 리는 없겠지.
In which case, I'd have to route in another
이 드론도 돌아오면 청소해서
drone upgrade module somewhere. I mean, the one here
어서 나가자.
in Matrix is fine. It's pretty quick. That is the one by the train.
글쎄. 꼭 그래야 하나?
철저한 조사는 기본이라고. 기본.
Please exit combat. Thank you. Where's the 6? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch. So, I mean, this is great. This is good routing practice. I did grab both. Okay, so that's it. It has to be that the robot that we skipped in 807 actually only carries... It actually does carry 2.
짠만큼 소득도
That's why we're at a deficit of exactly 1. So then what else could we get? Let me think about it already. Doesn't really matter too much at this point, but... Because I would like to get it before I even reach Matrix, because I want to get my ammo from the shop. I want to come in set up, you know? So somewhere, there's got to be another one to grab. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we can just get the one from the train and then research it right before Juggernaut, I guess, like we did here, because there's nowhere else that we would stop. Yeah, there's literally nowhere else that we would stop typically.
일단 챙겨둘게. 가자.
What am I doing? Here we go. We're getting this. So now we have Overdrive maxed out. We are officially overpowered. And I'll even use my damage upgrade for more overpowered stuff. Oh yeah, don't do that on stairs. To guarantee that it succeeds, better to use it on straightaways. Like here. Alright, so we're gonna get about a 134. It's pretty good, I guess. Slightly faster than normal, I think. No, even faster. Hold on, I'm gonna kill talking like a minute and a half, roughly. Give me a repulse. That's like the worst attack she could do. It's really slow. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but not a big deal. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
끝났어. 그래.
이봐. 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더 스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수각돼 버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면
사이로 떠다니게 우주로 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
All right, we're back. It's in the room with the camp directly before the killer train. You have to climb a bit. The room before the camp with the killer train. Yeah, Taki obliterated. Yeah, it's a really fast fight. Very, very short. Because we just maxed out overdrive and we have Eagle Eye and double edge gear. It's great. But that's one of the reasons I much prefer New Game Hard. It's much more entertaining, in my opinion. That's one of my favorite bosses, and we don't get to fight her. I think I know which one you're talking about, though, Halder. I think.
검은 날개가 달
검은 날개, 왜 그런 짓을?
원인을 알 수 없.
왜 우리에게?
기본적으로 네이티브는
놈의 위치를 알 수.
아직은
But that sounds pretty fast.
알파 네이티브
그렇다면
이번엔 어디로 가야 할?
이번 하이퍼스의 사막 지역에 이번에도 쉽지.
서두르자.
Although I think it would be slower than. It would definitely be slower than grabbing the train one. Because if I have to kill a bot and wait for it to explode, that's way slower. Because the train one is right there. It doesn't add any time pretty much. In the past, I've even gotten it and then turned around before the train finished coming down. The only downside is that it's in Matrix, which it's not a big deal, I guess.
싸워봐서 알겠지.
알아.
Because the camp after Stalker activates anyway. And that's when I really, really need explosive ammo. Because I want to use the explosive rounds to kill the dudes and, you know what, the guys next to the fusion cell that we have to grab. Hey Curb, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the stream.
이봐, 기다리고 있.
뭐 좋은 소식이라도 있?
물론이죠. 무려 이제 타키의 무기와 스캡.
정말? 대단해 릴리. 타키도 보고 있었다면.
Yay, Taki mode. Alright. Now I'm gonna buy ammo. And then we're leaving. I don't need anything else yet.
이브, 릴리. 매트릭스에서 회수한 레.
맞다. 깜빡하고
내가 가져올게.
빨리 확인해봐요.
이번에는
So yeah, my SP spending is kind of different compared to the last PB. This run is like all different. It's such a weird route that I'm not used to doing. We gotta iron out the kinks, but yeah, I'm getting a lot of upgrades much later.
2차 다이브 이후 52일차.
I think that I probably should grab focus boost here.
레거시 어카운트.
Makes sense to me.
생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실.
Makes sense, right? I think so.
내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더 스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다.
Because on the one hand, focus boost would help.
영원한 우리들의 시
Focus boost will make the
그리고
Sha'el fight easier. And then it'll be nice to have for like the rest of the game as well.
마더 스피어는 인류에
For
의한
Spire and stuff.
초자 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는
What's the benefit of not getting it? I could max out some things earlier. For example, the sending break, make it stronger.
자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다.
So there's that. I mean, that is an advantage.
안드로에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로
When do I want reflex boost for dodges? Probably just at the end of the game, the last two bosses.
섬기고 있는 거지? 모르겠다.
Do I care about it for Belial? No. Karakuri, definitely not.
혼란이 더해진다.
Demo crawler, not either. Yeah, none of those bosses I want. I really need a reflex boost. The only boss I really care about it is like Juggernaut, but we already got past him, so.
아담, 어비스 레보하러 데려가줘.
Regular enemies don't matter either.
떠날 준비된 거지?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
준비는 끝났어.
Yeah, we'll just wing it. If I mess up the quick kill on Shyle, it's not the end of the world. I can still get my way through it. It's not like this is New Game Hard where I'm gonna die. So there's that. Man, the tetrapod, wouldn't it make a great Lego set?
부터는 도보로가
It looks like a Lego set waiting to happen to me.
알았어.
저도 있어요. 걱정 말아요.
노련한 스케빈저도 대사막 지도를 전송받았.
Here's a lurker. Hopefully it doesn't bother us too much. Just leave me alone. Coming up is the upgrade module 1 I was talking about. When you were almost at Abyss, before the supply camp, on your right in a broken tube. In this huge tube, like that hyper tube? Oh, it's on top of that. I see. It's on top of it. Okay.
레버가 보여.
어비스 레보하는
Yeah, I think the other ones are definitely better.
맵 데이터상에 무언
That is way out of the way. Holy hell.
그렇다.
But kind of cool if you needed it for like a different challenge, for example. You want the model tetrapod? I would love the model tetrapod. I would build that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delay 9. Okay, whatever. Don't remember the timing. It's 7, 8, delay 9, or it's. I think it is. That's what it is. 7 and 8 are close together, and then it's delay 9. Anyway, it's fine. We can make mistakes. We can make mistakes on normal. Still hoping someone, maybe when more people speedrun this game, is gonna start with 100% speedruns.
그래. 아담이 올 때까지
Yeah,
잘 부탁.
I do want to do platinum speedrun. That is something I want to do personally. 100% though, I don't think I could do that. That would take a lot.
가보죠. 이게 뭐야? 오른쪽 구석에 올라갈 수 있는 곳이 있어요.
오른쪽 어디지?
But yeah, we're not doing the out of bounds because we're not doing out of bounds in this playthrough.
여기로 서둘러요. 급해요. 급해를 폭발시키세요. 이 구간에 보안
Please aim. There we go.
무서운 턴넬들이 멈췄어요.
Okay, we got 3 creepers here.
저걸 좀 치워. 대박 위험해요.
Once we get to Spire, that's really where all the big time saving is going to be.
연구소와 비슷한 구조야.
Pretty sure those creepers are optional.
그럼 어딘가
I'm not going to kill them.
게이트를 여는 패널이 있을 거예요.
Oh, they came over here anyway? I guess I was wrong. I typically kill them, but I didn't kill them this time. I'm not sure. I guess it is required. I mean, they followed me this time, but... That guy's fast. I think he's gonna make it here. He's so nosy. No, he didn't make it. Okay, nice. That one creeper was just sprinting over here.
게이트 보안이 해제됐어요. 조심해요, 이봐.
Yeah, 100% speedruns are cool. But the planning is crazy. I mean, I guess the way we would do it is like a full... We would do a full databank, right? So your entire, every memory stick, pretty much. It's a lot.
지난번처럼 연구소였나 보네요.
And for a game like this, that would take... That's a long-ass speedrun, damn.
시설 같아 보여.
I mean, you're not sleeping for at least a day. However, you know what though? If we are like, okay, if you do 100% instead of platinum, then you only got to do one playthrough. And maybe you could route it in a way where it actually doesn't take that long.
보안이 해제된 게이트로 가죠.
Because a platinum speedrun would require 2 playthroughs, right? If you did 100% speedrun, you don't have to get all the trophies. It's actually not required.
게이트 너머로 네이티브가 가득해.
하지만 안쪽으로 가는 길은
But you would end up with most of them. I mean, if you don't do all the playthroughs, you wouldn't get the ending ones, basically.
당연히 넉넉하게 필요할 것 같네요.
This guy's alive? Oh, these guys are alive. Hey, I died in the death corridor. That's hilarious. Never thought this place would haunt me again. But here we are. Interesting how this worked out.
굉장히 덧이었어요. 아담이 봤어야 하는 것도 많고요. 그러게요. 수리가 길어지네요.
How is my ammo actually? It's fine. We don't have to stop for ammo.
건너편에 출구가 보여요.
Yeah, that was sloppy. That typically goes really smoothly.
온도가 치솟고 있어요.
침착해 릴리. 아직은 견딜만 하니까.
Let's get up.
아무래도 보안 시스템
Oh, I actually jumped so high, I died there. That's the first time that's happened to me. I never thought I had to worry about that, but I guess I'm kind of in line with sloppy play today. Yeah, you can't just mash X. If you do a double jump that's too high, you'll touch the lasers above you. Okay, noted. So we learned something else today. I touched them again? Dude, that's happened to me twice now? Why do I keep... What am I doing differently? I've never ever had a problem doing that. That jump specifically. If I have a problem with any of these jumps, it's like the first jump. And when I say the first jump, I mean the jump to the bottom railing. Sometimes I land hanging onto it instead of landing on top of it, which is slow. But if it's like normal, like this, I just land on top of it. Like this is, I mess this up all the time. But the jump over here, how am I messing this up? This is weird. I was thinking about it there. Well, I guess we're fine now, so whatever. So that was at least a minute lost. We'll probably still PB though.
끔찍한 곳이었어요.
That was at least a minute, maybe 2,
게이트로 가죠.
because of the run back.
됐지? 이제 출발해 볼까?
출발한 지 한참 지났거든요.
뭐? 보안 시스템이 갓길은 연구동이 다 무너져 버렸네.
Alright, let's get through this.
그럼
I'm ready to flush this segment. This has been a really bad split.
안 돼. 우린
Lots of mistakes.
초고압 전류가 흐르고 있어.
그럼 어쩌죠?
손에 닿는 모든 곳을 이용해야겠지.
Okay, drop down. That's another one of those that I don't like practicing too much though. I really don't want to go back and practice that. That's one of those platforming things you shouldn't have to think about. You know, it kind of just happens. You just do it. I'm gonna grab this for safety.
제대로 정
Because this has been a slow segment already, so stopping for an extra 1 second doesn't matter.
한번 만나본 사람 걱정 마.
I didn't have the right ammo equipped. Oh, this is gonna be a slow segment. Oh, baby. Wow. All right. I think what I should do is just use this. Not a good abyss. I actually kind of hope I don't PB here because I don't want to submit this run. Actually, that's not true. I'll still PB. I just won't submit it.
잘했어. 이제 하이퍼셀을 살펴보자.
I don't want anyone to see this. I don't want anyone to learn from this. My tutorial is so much better. The only reason that we could get a free PB is because there's technology that I didn't use in that tutorial video to save minutes. Whenever you have a slow segment, the Raven sticker would work so well. Like she's making fun of Eve. Yeah, exactly.
2차 다이브 이후 78차 8번째 기록. 레거시 카운트. 인류의 역사.
How much time did we lose there? 4 minutes? Yeah. Well, no, previous segment is...
전쟁이 일어났고, 이전 기록에 남겼듯이
Oh no, I'm plus 128. Oh, that's on the total possible time saved. Which means that currently we're at about a 253, 254. So currently we'll only PB by like a minute. But I have skips to do in Spire that save at least a minute. So we're gonna get a PB by like 2 minutes if we just play normally for the rest of the run. I don't like this run anymore. I'm so over this one. We're gonna finish it though. We'll finish it. We have about an hour left. We'll finish it for the sake of completion. Big takeaways. The drone upgrade modules. Without the marathon strats, if I skip the health upgrade like I did, it really complicates the drone upgrade modules. Makes it so different. I'm just not used to that at all. Also, the SP, our experience, is really weird as well. But that was a quick solution. We just figured it out. We got a couple bodies. We killed one extra thing, and it worked out fine.
그래, 그러자.
As far as the crafting materials go, though, that should be fine. We're about to find out right now. So as long as I can upgrade my chain type to level 3 right here in Zion before Spire, then we're good. Everything will be normal. And then I think that's pretty much it. If we do the drone upgrade modules, like if I get my last one to unlock explosive ammo, if I get that in Matrix, it would mean
아니면
I have to upgrade explosive ammo before,
직접 들어보는 것도 좋겠.
just after soccer rather. Just after soccer is when I would do it. Which would just be like another thing to, you know, learn. And then besides that, yeah, those are the only real changes. So yeah, some practice with the route. If I write it down, I'll remember all of it.
다음 목표에도 엘리베이터
Because like my old route, I would just write it down, and that's how I learned it really well.
4호 궤도
Oh, I'm also doing different SP spending
데이터를 기반으로 떠나기
compared to that PB run.
전에도 철저히 준비했다.
So that's quite different. That's pretty different because I'm neglecting researching the boosts until way later in the game. I'm only gonna get them for like the end bosses, so that I can have more early, so I can max out overdrive sooner, etc. Because like maxing out overdrive sooner is good. I think it's legitimately good.
바디셀의 출력을 좀더
I mean, it specifically it makes Taki faster,
큰 도움이 될 거야. 바로 작업해줘. 릴리. 네, 잠시만요. 자,
but also
고마워.
it does make Juggernaut slightly faster as well because I'm able to put more SP into overdrive a little bit earlier than normal. So yeah, here's our repair console. Use my weapon cores. Exospine. Level 3, that's it. That's all I needed. So we're done. So everything's normal. I'm gonna get my skills. What am I buying here? I think that here I only really need more energy from parries. I want to have this. Rush Chain 1. I want to have this. And damage. What's up? Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I did spend 1 WB pump. I have to remember that.
방금 끝
릴리 너
I forgot to equip my exospine. I'll put it on right now.
콜론이 근처로 가게.
I...
복잡하게 생각할 거. 우린 테트라포디
그렇긴 하지만
뭐
Hmm.
시야가 공유되니 어쨌든 출발하도록 하자.
Yes, let's go.
44이온에서 매듭 지어야 할 일이 남아 있다면 정리하고 떠나는 게 좋을 거야.
잠깐만 시간
Oh my gosh, I pressed circle thinking I was skipping the cutscene already. I guess I'll equip my gear now then. Oh my goodness.
이제 떠날 준비된 거야?
I'm ready.
이브, 다시 44이온에서 매듭 지어야 할 일이 남아 있다면 정리하고 떠나는 게 좋을 거야.
후회는 없어.
좋아.
Okay, thank you, Adam.
조심하도록 해.
Near PB, I bought burst energy recharge. Yeah, I remember doing that. I think I would get the parry energy and burst recharge energy. But I actually don't need that so early. I really only need that for Raven, Providence. I don't dodge any of these bosses. You don't have to dodge any of them.
통신 상태 좀 체크할게요. 감도 어때요? 깨끗하게 잘 들려.
So there's really no need to get it that early. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. I think it also it increases how much you replenish from bursts. So then that is, or not bursts, but from blinks. So then it is relevant
개형 네이티.
for like Karakuri mostly, because that's the only boss fight that lasts kind of a long time. So we're not doing the out of bounds here. We're just doing good old Taki skip. Kill this guy.
댐이 가로막고 있네요. 침착해. 우선 스캔.
Nice. Okay, let's try to get Taki skip first try. First try. I like to let this guy grab me. Okay,
그 네이티브에게 당했나
let's head on up. 1, 2. Up here, we activate Taki mode. Let's do a nice wide double jump. Nice. Lower NKS.
됐어요.
Yeah, there's just so many routing issues with this run.
조심 조심.
Like, we probably will still PB. Like, the skips that I didn't do in my PB are, like, really powerful. So it just adds to a lot. But, like, this run is so sloppy. I don't like this run at all. I honestly want to flush it already.
역시 고성능 바디 탐나네요.
Yeah, first try, that was good. This is a forced camp, by the way, if you didn't know.
또 스피어는
아마도 왜 우리에게 진실을 전
진짜 단 한 하지만 아주 약.
이해해. 나도 하지만 그 이상 릴리 우선
네, 명심할게요.
Okay, let's try to get a nice hypertube. Let's get some clean sword surfing. That'll redeem everything.
해킹 성공.
Press the switch.
눌러주세요. 하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
I was worried the guy behind saw me, but no, we're good. I was really worried about that other droid.
튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요. 이곳에 있는 연동 장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요.
좋아, 내게 맡겨.
Okay, moving on up.
여기에요, 여기.
I want to get as far into this little fenced off area as I can to reduce the likelihood that the other droid bot sees me. It saw me anyway. That's just gonna happen sometimes. Kind of just dependent on its location because it sometimes doesn't see you, so
조심하세요.
don't worry about it too much if he does see you though. Oh my gosh, I'm glad. I didn't realize you could actually jump back there. I messed up that whole thing. That avoids taking fall damage. I guess that works. Not that it matters. We're about to get full health from doing the sword surfing area, but... Okay. What's important is that no one noticed me. You don't want to drop down there and have someone notice you, because then you got to be careful. You'd have to kill whatever noticed you with just your guns. Because if everyone starts seeing you, it's going to be a disaster. But yeah, make sure you save your health items here. There's no need to heal. You can heal in the hyper tube.
하이퍼 튜브로 흘러가고 있어요. 이제 하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보죠.
One, two. Alright, hyper tube.
와, 열린다. 바람이 불어요.
아니야, 아무것도.
Alright, we took a hit. This run's cursed. But let's finish it. That is a split. 47-second gold. Yeah, because we hit Taki mode. Well, it wasn't gold. It was gold by not 47 seconds. It's just gold, but we saved 47 seconds compared to the PB because that's just Taki split. The Taki skip right there saves that much time, basically.
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
And we're gonna need Taki mode again in a bit, because there's another Taki mode skip. Oh yeah, we're not doing out of bounds here. We're gonna run this normally. We're gonna run this normally. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened. Crazy. Playing sloppy and loose has actually made me learn more stuff about this game that I didn't realize was even possible to mess up. Karakuri is where you'll get the massive time save if everything goes well. Yes. Karakuri split, yes, you're right. We'll have some good time there for sure.
컨베이어 시스템을 통과해야 해요.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다. 신고되지 않은 운송 물품이
Let me be at full health. Let me be extra safe. I'm gonna wait this one out just for extra safety. Not really necessary, but yeah. Now there's no way we can die to these lasers.
안내 말씀드립니다. 확인이 지연되고 있어
Dogs. Hello, dogs. Good old canine units. Lightscape, one of my favorites.
우리가 길을 안내해야 하는데 오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
아단 때문에 시야가 넓어져서 그래.
Oh my goodness, not today, not today, please. Oh, I don't like thinking about this one. This is one of those automatic skips. It's one of those automatic skips that I had just the muscle memories there and I don't ever think about this one. But it would make sense that it would go wrong in this run, because this run has been train wreck. From the routing to the fights have been some of the worst fights I've had. And we're still gonna PB probably. That's the power of skips. I'm not gonna stop at that camp. Let's just die there instead. Oh, now the run is fried. I should have stopped at that camp. You know why? Because I'm not used to the missiles being in that, like, typically they go off much later. Alright, this is actually great. This is great. Now this won't even be a PB. Perfect. I just don't like anything about this run. Yeah, rip run. No, the run was over pretty much. The run was over when I left 807. Was it 807? No, the run was over as I left Altesse. Always look on the bright side. No, for real. We got routing done. But I still have to finish the run anyway. I can't not finish the run, right? I don't want to, but I'm going to finish it anyway. We got so much routing information. Trying out this new these new strategies, like by not getting the health upgrade, which in itself saves like a minute or something. Pretty cool. Yeah, lots to consider. I just have to write it all down. I gotta write it all down and plan out when I get my drone upgrades. And then if I do that, you know, we'll be in better shape. I still have potential for PB, believe it or not. I could still possibly PB by like a minute or something. That's how much tech I didn't use in my PB run. It was quite a lot.
걱정 마. 엄통으로 활용하면
But, you know, a PB like this doesn't mean anything. A PB based on just tech doesn't mean anything to me. A PB has to feel like, wow, that was clean, you know? At least in my opinion.
토렛의 감지 범위에서 벗어났어요.
안심하게 밀러.
You had to go through this rerun for Bilal No Camps challenge. It's true, we did. We did do that. And it was fun. It was fun when we finished it.
탑승은 어느 쪽이지?
오른쪽으로 멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
So basically, I'll be happy with a PB that has all the skip and then it's about as clean as my tutorial run. Especially the fights. Every single fight this run has been just really bad. Gigas, Corruptor, literally only a bad one was okay. Gigas, Corruptor, Stalker, Juggernaut was fine, but you know. Oh, and I messed up this room too. Nice.
제어 장치예요.
Nice, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't even use my gun here. Because Lily is stuck looking at that thing. Okay, now everyone de-aggro, please. There we go. But the split after this is where we're going to save a lot of time. Let's see, we're already behind how much time? Quite a bit. However, one thing to consider is that I've never had splits using the tech in Karakuri split, which means that all that tech will lower my sum of best segments. It's going to lower it like about 248 something, I'd say. Like 248, late 248.
다수의 네이티브 반응이 감지되고 있어요.
And then that'll decrease all of these red times by a bit.
뭔가? 점점 침식률이 높아지고 있어요.
And if we, oh man, if I'd started streaming earlier, I could have restarted.
영역이 이곳까지 닿지 않나 봐.
Doesn't matter, it's in the past.
잠시만요.
This is the run we chose to finish.
제 해킹 실력 어때요?
Okay, let's get back in there. Right, there is a split, okay. So we're at 2:14. All right, here we go, Karakuri. Let's try to get a good time here so I can at least have a benchmark. I'm gonna just try to execute all these skips and then we'll have some value out of this playthrough.
됐어요. 이제 돌아가죠.
There's always some value to get out of your playthroughs, even if like the beginning is a train wreck. You can still salvage good splits in the later, later parts. All right, so the first things first, cargo lift skip. That'll be after we grab the body. After that, I'll go into the Taki mode skip. After that, we go into our new skip that like we use past the vending machine to like warp up. The game thinks you pretty much fell off of a higher platform, and that saves a bunch of time. It saves like some platforming.
누가 타고 있었는지 발견하지는 못했지만
중요한 건 작동 여부야. 그걸로 됐어.
가동 시스템 해킹 완료. 자,
So I'm not going to stop at anything because I'm trying to get the best possible split time here.
기다리는 일만 남았.
I don't think I need the camp either because we don't need any ammo.
말이죠.
If you messed up the skips, then you would need the ammo. But we're going to assume that we get all the skips.
출구부터 파악해줘. 별일 없었으면
Alright, so here's what we practiced earlier.
서로 추정되는 반응이 있어.
Pull this out a bit, move it to the right just slightly. Okay, the first body. Here's the first skip coming up. If I get it in like the first 3 tries, it's still pretty fast. Okay. Good. Not good. Let's try number 1. Okay, that was fine. Alright, that was decent. Taki mode skip though is the big time saver.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
This is the bigger time saver, I think.
됐어.
And it saves ammo and everything. The skip is incredible.
여기에도 침식이야.
Jump on top of this box that this guy just busted out of. Taki mode. Make sure you're sprinting. Oh man, it's over. Now this is just like not good at all. And I don't have the ammo for it either. What I can do anyway is restart from last save, a minute 40 ago. There I did my double jump way too late. Or way too early, I did it too early, that was the mistake. Oh my, I want to flush this run so badly. Am I gonna subject myself? I guess. It's only because I always say that we just finish our runs. We always finish a run. And that's been true for every single, except for one. Only one stream out of like some 30 something streams that we've done speedrunning this game. Only one stream have I not finished a run. But that's because it was on New Game Hard and I messed up my ammo early. So it was like very hard to finish at that point. That was a stream that went on for like 10 hours. But then we finished it the very next time. I guess we're just gonna subject ourselves to this anyway. There still has to be some value in finishing the run anyway, I think. There has to be. Alternatively, something else I could do is I could just not I could actually just leave this VOD on like private and not put it in my all streams VOD. But that's kind of disingenuous because we did stream today. We did stream today. I'm not going to pretend like we didn't. I'm just so over it. I'm so over it. I want to go eat, but it's okay. There's only like 30 minutes left of the run, roughly. 35 minutes.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
It's almost like it's actually so crazy how bad this run was that I want to come back on Sunday I don't always stream on Sundays, and maybe just do like a bonus stream just to get this out of the way. So I don't have to, like, you know, feel like, damn, we didn't get a single good run on this whole stream. One, two. See, look at how much I delayed there. You have a lot of room. I still messed it up. I think that my jump was just off there. One, two. Not sure why that's not working. No quitting? I guess there's now, but now there's no value left. There's no value in this split anymore, and this was the split to practice. There's no value in finishing the end of the game, really. It's just bosses.
센트럴 코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
출구부터 파악해줘.
I guess we'll finish it.
없었으면 좋겠네.
저게 리전으로 수정되는 반응이 있어요.
I think pressing square is faster than circle. Since run dead, fight elder. I wouldn't do that anyway. There's nothing you could tell me that would get me to do that. I just don't want to fight elder ever again, honestly. I don't enjoy fighting elder. And I don't really want to spend the time practicing him. I almost want to,
기다려주세요.
you know, the whole reason I didn't get my health upgrades this time was because since we're not going to GDQ, I don't really care about this category anymore. In fact, the only reason I started doing the category, like I mentioned, was to practice New Game Hard. But like, since we're not going to a GDQ for at least 6 months, that's if I even like submit it for the summer one. Like, there's just no point in running this category. Once I get a PB, I definitely wouldn't run this category ever again. Because it's just, you know, it's just, the purpose of normal was a stepping stone to practice New Game Hard. And since we've already completed one New Game Hard run, like, you know, I have like a baseline, like I have some splits for it, you know? I can practice it.
가동 시스템 해킹 완료.
So that's where I would spend my time, really. That's where I would spend all my time practicing.
도착할 때까지 기다리는 일.
This, there's some, I was just like, because I didn't know of some technology for our last PB,
기다리는 동안
we can improve by about 4 minutes or something like that.
출구부터
It's a lot of skips. And like in Eidos and here in Spire. So all that time save, if I could get like one more decent run on normal with all the skips, then I'm done with it for sure. Because then we can just have fun fighting bosses. I like playing through the game, of course it's fun too, but I like fighting the bosses more than anything. Which you don't get in this category. I mean, we could do like an artificial category, like make something up, new rule sets, like no drone upgrades would make this category a lot more fun, in my opinion. But using the guns is also kind of fun. It's novel, just killing the bosses so fast. It's really novel, you know? That's all I had to do. Okay. Now we're finally through. Let me get out of the talking mode.
이제 다 왔어요.
So really the fun in running normal is like the routing. That is fun. Like figuring out, okay, let's do this here and this there.
릴리, 다른
That stuff is all fun. The fun of New Game Hard is like, okay, let's get a clean run and not die on any bosses.
하지만 그쪽까지 가는 길을 찾기 힘드네요.
It'd be at least 4 to 5 minutes. You lost over 70 seconds at first hockey skip Inspire in your PB. Yeah, so probably... Oh, that's true.
다른 길이에요.
So if I count that one in, yeah, I think we'd break 250. We'd break 250.
이용하면 건너편으로 이동할 수 있겠어.
아찔하네요.
Like once we clean up this route and get the drone upgrade modules better, we'd be like at 250 or just under 250. Hey, we can also practice this other thing here. Let's practice this in a real run, quote unquote real run. Oh, I do need ammo here. Oh, my bad. So I actually should be waiting. I should be resting at the camp. Resting at the camp in the elevator. Makes sense. But yeah, this is the other tech. Here's the new one that we just learned about. I did it for the first time here earlier. Let me just jump up. That's the tech. the time save on that is so crazy, and it requires, you know, not much precision. I didn't even do a sprinting jump there.
승객용 엘리베이터와 이어지는 길을 못 찾겠어요. 어쩌죠?
걱정 마.
So like if we knew about that one for our PB,
다리가 되어줘.
right there, makes it a lot better. If we get it under 250, it's almost world record. Yeah, the thing is with those runs is that they use a very different route using beta trans, which is hard to compete with. You know, my goal is to maximize chain type. Cause, like, you know how I say we don't fight the bosses here? You fight the bosses even less with the other route. Cause the chain type is naturally just not going to be as powerful as, like, crosswave, crosswave, crosswave. What's unfun about that is that, like, there's RNG with just getting beta trances. So, like, you could have potentially very fast fights or just normally fast fights if you get a beta trance or not.
주인님께
Which is wild.
메이드 타입 인간인가?
아리사라고 했지? 언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
현재 코드
The thing is, that kind of aligns with just, like, my whole thing of doing marathon runs. But now we're not doing marathon runs. There's no marathon that we're going to.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는 거야?
That's why we started doing this with no health upgrades.
코드 레디가 해제되었습니다. 곧 프레스티지 라운징 리프트 P16
Like, the logic being that
하겠습니다.
it's better to practice something with consistent strategies than something that relies on RNG.
대단히 죄송합니다. 여긴 리프트는 32개의 독립된 객실 모듈로 이루어져 있습니다.
However, I still think fun takes precedence in for me anyway. The fun of playing with chain type takes huge precedence over, you know, like, I don't need world record. I'm not interested in, like, world record at all. I just want to maximize my route, you know, and, like, my splits. Because that's actually what speedrunning is about. World records is like, that's like for YouTube thumbnails. It's for
2층 출입
competitive games. You know, this is not a competitive game. A competitive game would be like Mario 64. Something with hundreds and hundreds of runners.
2층은 패밀리 스위트입니다.
And this game, it would never be a competitive game because, I mean, just the nature of the gameplay. You can't optimize this, really.
이곳엔
What's up, Jackson? Happy Friday.
마련되어 있습니다.
Welcome to the weekend. Congratulations again getting through your trial.
뒤쪽 차폐 스크린을 개방하면 바깥 풍경을 감상하실 수 있어요.
그렇단 말이지? 아리사, 차트 스크린을 열어줘.
알겠습니다. 스크린 개방합니다.
우와, 대단해요. 이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
우리에게는
Yeah, for anyone just tuning in, for Jackson, just to fill you up like get you up to speed. Today we practiced some new routing. We changed a whole bunch of stuff in this run, and we're doing some new tech, like 3 new skips. Is it 3 or 4? Whatever. It's a handful of new skips, And oh my goodness, please don't mess this up. Okay. Let's kill this guy. We have a pump for this. You know, I was just like, I just want to save my, I was like, I just want to save my energy. So I was like, I'm just not gonna beta chain this guy. I also don't have any ammo, right? That's something else I did differently. We actually did need ammo. So when I thought we didn't need ammo, I forgot about one machine hive. Since we did a skip that skips 2 machine hives, I was confused. Thought it wouldn't matter, but it does. If this game had bigger speedrunning, maybe someone would find an Arisa skip, like clipping into the higher floors or the elevator early. I don't know. I think maybe there's got to be some... I was thinking that there'd be something tied to like loading in and out of the game, possibly. Because like once you start her dialogue, I was thinking that like there's must be some way, but I tested this, it didn't work. I was thinking that we could just, you know, reload, like load out of the game and then come back in, and then it would have finished her dialogue, but it doesn't really work like that. I didn't buy ammo. Or maybe there's some other exploit somehow that skips dialogue, but I have no idea what it could, how we would do that. Yeah, what I tried was I tried starting her dialogue, touching the camp to create a save, and then reloading, but no, it didn't work. That was actually pretty cool right there. Let her do her thing, run away. Took a little bit of damage, but that's alright. Don't do that. Nope, don't do it. Forget that split ever happened. Okay, 4 bosses. 4 bosses left. At this point in the game, you know your time, because there's nothing left that can really change. The only thing that really changes is like you could do bosses slightly faster, but at this point your time is done. Your time is in there. It's locked, pretty much. No mobs left, no platforming, nothing.
정확히 말하면 이라고 해야겠지.
정말요? 여러 명을 통합해서 합쳐질 수도 있는 거였군요. 그래서 그런지 이상하게 지능이 발달한 느낌이었어요. 위쪽도 그런 놈들이 AI가 초기화돼서 문이 열렸네요.
Here's Everglow. Time to start making notes. Let's see. Let's write some of this stuff down. All right, number 1. Things that we learned today. Okay, so experience for SP.
밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요.
We need the body after Abaddon.
우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요.
And then I need the...
지상은
Possibly I
희석한
don't.
황무지뿐인데.
I'm gonna put might need. Cricket Slasher after
지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지.
after Dozer.
우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
And then need body after second Dozer. Okay, then for the drone, we need the module before construction. What else? Need module before killer train. And I think that's it. So that would account for...
아, 너무 없었네요.
So those changes would account for
걱정 마.
basically skipping
방법이 있을 거야.
the health upgrades because it would mean that I don't grab the other thing that I normally get. That one health upgrade that I typically get in Eidos is next to a drone upgrade module that if we're skipping, I have to account for somewhere else. Judging by your PB, this will be around 304. Oof, that's rough. Pretty sure that's everything. This run we got some weird stuff. We went into the area where you normally skip using Matrix 11 skip, the sequence break. Because we needed a drone upgrade module. I need ammo. Oh, I have ammo. Let's just go.
여기만 지나면 센트럴 코어예요.
I'll just heal. We did Demo Crawler not that long ago. I should still remember him.
여기인가? 그래. 네 고통만이라도
Although I didn't get the damage upgrade, so that's kind of good to get too.
여기서 끝내줄게.
Just take advantage of the shotgun here. It's very powerful. We'll use a pump. I wanted to do a lot of different things there. Number one, I wanted to switch to my explosive ammo, but it's okay. Nice jump. L1, L1. We saved a little bit of time just by not resting at the camp. Oh boy. Okay, 3 bosses left. 3 bosses left. By the way, thank you guys for sticking through this train wreck. That's it. That's, you guys are so kind.
저것이 진짜
여기 저궤도로 중력의 영향이 있어요.
We'll do some more planning and have some good runs next time.
네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바디셀 첫
It's also good to know that the crafting materials ended up working out, so they were fine. I don't have to do anything weird for those. We can just get the usual, you know, we don't have to go out of our way pretty much.
제가 분석 중이에요. 되겠어요. 영등이에요. 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요.
하나만 더. 마지막이야.
이브, 바디셀 달량이 없어요.
And since today is Friday, I think the plan would be, okay,
고마워.
I think the plan would be, I think I'm gonna stream on Sunday probably. If I do, it'll be a short stream just to do a little bit more of the speedrunning with like a planned out route. Watching and enjoying Thai dumplings. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yum. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. If I stream on Sunday, it'll be this same speedrun. We're gonna do the same category, same everything, and just sort out the route. And I'll practice the skips a little bit too. Then Tuesday, we would do basically Raven practice. Maybe we'll get it on Tuesday. And then Thursday, Friday, try to finish the challenge run. So like basically Thursday, if it goes according to plan, Tuesday we would practice Raven the whole stream. Thursday we would finish Raven early probably because we'd have all that practice behind our, like under our belt. And then spend the rest of the stream practicing Providence, and then come back Friday the next day and do Providence. That's in an ideal world, if everything goes perfectly. Actually, if it was super ideal, maybe we could do it in even just less than 2 streams. But I think we're gonna need, because the last 2 bosses are probably the hard. They're gonna be such long fights, and they require more concentration than the other bosses because they're like just always on you. So I don't really have any break periods where I can like kind of zone out, you know. Yeah, you don't really get that with the last 2 bosses. So it'll be quite a bit of concentration required for those. But then after that, after we do finish our challenge run, I think what we'll do is jump into the next game. And by that I mean I think Star Wars Jedi. Fallen Order. I think that's what we'll do. A couple more upgrades to get. Not critical, but I'm gonna grab these anyway. Alright. This stuff is very optional. I just felt like getting it. Although I don't even really need it for this woman, I need it for Raven. Here we wait. Nice. It's so crazy killing unidentified Natiba so fast when it took so long. It took forever. Like, this fight was 18 minutes. If you didn't see that stream for our challenge run, it took 18 minutes. So yeah, if you like this boss and you want to see it in depth, we did that stream, was it on Thursday? Or no, Tuesday. It was Tuesday, yeah. Yesterday was Dead Space. Kind of slow that she did another insta-kill. This should be L1, I think. Is it L1 or try? It's L1. And then there were two. This is one of my favorite boss kill cutscenes, by the way. This one and the Juggernaut one. Yeah, just like really cool camera work. Okay, here we get some relevant things. I do get the 15% speed boost, which I like having for a Raven. Totally optional, but I like having it myself. Combo is also pretty good. Oh, I forgot to put on some stuff. Let me change some things. This should be level 3. I forgot about this. I have this on. And I'm going to change this to combo attack enhancement level 3. I'm going to try this out instead of speed. Because we are in the process of learning Raven without speed upgrades anyway in our challenge run, so I don't really want to use the speed right now. Normally I would. Normally I would.
이건
By the way, the shield destruction gear level 3, we got that after Belial 2, so I should have had it on since then. I just forgot. Normally I'm thinking about that, but the thing is that split went so badly, I was over it already, and so I forgot about basic stuff like changing my gear. But yeah, you get it right after Belial 2. You should equip that. It's really good. The difference is like 18% to 20. Is it 32 or 26? It's a lot of percent. You know, one thing, if we have a PC version with cutscene skip, the run would get a lot faster. That saves like 10 minutes or something. But then you have no bathroom breaks. It's like, then what do we do? Like, no bathroom breaks? Just have to hold it and wait? It's like so unhealthy. It's so bad for your pelvic floor if you like just weakening it like that, for your bladder. It's so important. This is also one of the reasons you should never ever have external stimuli associated with urinating because it lowers your pelvic floor naturally. It matters more for women after pregnancies, but like, you don't want to have anything associated with like, you know, using the bathroom. So never ever have like running water, etc., stuff like that. No one taught me this when I was younger, but I've mostly reversed all that. Or rather, external stimuli associations don't weaken your pelvic floor. Your pelvic floor gets weaker over time as you age. And as it gets weaker, if you have more signals telling you, oh, it's time to use the bathroom, you're just gonna, it just creates leaks essentially. It's just like extra stress you don't need. I'm sure you guys know this though. I mean, like most everyone here is more mature. I have to use the repair console, don't forget. Have to use the repair console.
바이크 맞아요. 바이크예요. 아담의 바이크에 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를 릴리 어딘지 알아? 물론이죠. 바로 출발할게요.
Not quite. I have to use the repair console just for one moment, please. That. Bam. Then we can go.
신호가 약해지고 있어요. 늦기 전에 출발하도록 해요.
At this stage, I have enough resources to fully upgrade my Eagle Eye, but it doesn't matter anymore. You know why? Raven and Providence don't have weak points. Whether you get a groggy state for a retribution or if you do a repulse, they don't get weak points. So there's no benefit really. Actually, maybe from insta-kills, I think an insta-kill still counts as a weak point where if you're shooting down Providence's insta-kill, maybe you get back a little bit of ammo there. But you don't really need it at that stage, you know?
콜로니 모듈 같아요.
좀 살펴보는 게 좋겠어. 레거시가 있어.
No visible ones, like they still take more damage or just nothing. Well, you would still.
분의 기록.
I'm not actually. I don't know if they take more damage. Okay, as far as a repulse goes, if you get a repulse, doing repulse increases your range damage, so you still get that bonus, but you don't get the extra bonus of shooting a weak point. And then for the Eagle Eye, you don't get the bonus of getting ammo back for shooting a weak point.
바이크가 여기 있다는 건
이곳에 있다는 뜻이겠지.
I'm gonna get some ammo. Look at how much money I have. I have a lot of money. I have like 9K saved up. Wow, money does not matter here. That's awesome.
나의 싸움이니까. 이 모습으로
You stopped me? Damn you, Raven. Why did she interrupt my beta chain? Thought I was in there. That's so weird to me. Like, what is that? Why does that happen? Flash. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know about that. Unfortunate. Yeah, there were a couple times I tried to shoot her. I didn't have my ammo. Like, I didn't have the right ammo equipped. Yeah, I was out of shotgun ammo. Whoops. Buy ammo again. That was otherwise fine. This fight feels fine. This is totally doable. I don't need focus boosts for this at all. Really, the only scary thing is the Tempest, but if I'm really, really scared, I can just use Taki mode to get through that instead. Heal. Nice. Nice. Oh no, she has those. Oh well. Well, I could have done a lot of things instead of what I did. I could have, but I'm just messing around right now. If I was really trying to kill Raven, I wouldn't be messing around in some of the ways that I am. But, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm doing this without focus boost and reflex boost just because I feel like it should be easy. We're practicing her, we're facing her in a challenge run that's like 10 times harder than what this is. And she has a small health bar here, so like, it's such a short fight, you know, I may as well. Anytime you see a blink, just let it rock. I think it's better to let it rock. Nice. I see now what you talked about. Raven's way too fast for Takimo to be viable. Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's not really that good. I mean, okay, I think that if this were like a PB run or whatever, I would probably just get focus boost. I was off a little bit. I was off by a tiny bit. You know, maybe there's no point. I'm doing this without the speed boost. Typically, I fight Raven with 15% speed. Since we're doing the challenge run, I figured, let me just do it without speed. However, I was thinking there's no point. Just now, I was thinking it's not really that useful. Because the difference in the challenge run compared to this is that I still have interrupts here. Yeah. Yeah, actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll just do that. Let's kind of just play more normally with this thing. Because this is, I mean, in a speedrun, I probably would equip this. I like equipping it. It's good. I like the speed gear. Halo King, King Akan. Greetings from Mexico. Saludos.
나의 싸움입니다. 이 모습으로 싸워야 마더 학생
Got a little bit more charge. Nice clash. So like the reason I like having the speed boost on, I guess it's really because I'm just so used to fighting her like that. As far as like combos go and squeezing in combos, I'm used to the timings. Nice. Okay. That's so funny that actually saved me. Let's down her. No, how could you, Raven? This is their 7 string. Yeah. I had nothing to interrupt her there. That's not true. I guess what I could have done is I could have just done a, well, I could have shot her. I have a ton of ammo. She still killed me. Did I platinum? Hello, Thad the Red. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Yes, we have platinumed the game. In fact, we did a whole series on getting our 100% done. It was fun. This was a while ago. You know, let's just get this done. I'm kind of tired, to be honest. I want to go eat dinner. I'm going to go research this stuff. I'll just make it easier. And, yeah. Just research all that. Makes the fight about 50% easier. Buy our ammo. And yeah, let's just finish this. Let's finish the run. Let's finish the run. Do the speedrun rules say anything about turning on automatic QTE success? You can have them on. I don't like them on though. I don't think it looks good. Like, I think it looks so much worse. And the point of my YouTube channel is to make the game as flattering as possible. Like, look as good as possible, right? And so it doesn't really align with that. I'm not worried about the little time saves, but yeah. Man, I can't believe we're gonna be doing this fight's gonna take so long on our challenge run. It's gonna be like at least 20 minutes long probably, right? Maybe shorter than that. Just wondering from a purely time-saving perspective? Yeah, no, definitely. Oh no, if you attack her, by the way, it speeds up her Tempest. I didn't recognize it happening. Video quality looks pretty good, and that's with a poor internet connection on your end. So yeah, game looks good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I bought this capture card just for this game. Once I started like streaming on YouTube. It's an Elgato 4KX. It's like the best capture card I could buy at the time. It's pretty expensive, but I think it's worth it. It's all the whole I do everything to just support the game. It's everything's to make the games look as flattering as possible and build the community. So everything else is secondary. I'm gonna end the fight here. Alright, that should do it. I guess I'm gonna split even though what's the point? Yeah, we're well past 3 hours. I'm gonna finish the run, but I'm gonna stop all this. I'll update these times. I'm gonna save them as something else. Hold on, let me save these splits separately. I'm gonna save them separately. Save splits as. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is great. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna make a new LSS file. All right. All right. So the time's roughly like 3:15 or something. I don't know. We're gonna complete the game, but I'm gonna label this stream practice because that's what it turned into. Yeah, Raven down. This is I think the longest unskippable cutscene. It's like 3 minutes. But yeah, as far as the QTEs go, I probably would recommend most people to just turn the auto success on, so that it's one less thing to think about. But like, I love QTEs in video games. It's like one of my favorite things. Like when games have good QTEs, it makes it so much more fun. But one thing, I don't know why they did the QTE auto success like they did. But it like shortens the animation to the point where it looks really unnatural. It doesn't make any sense. I think of the Stalker one especially. It's like, you know, what even happened? New sub, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This one is right up there with Taki's cutscene for sure. It's a little bit longer, because then there's this part right after. But this game is definitely my game of the year by a lot. It's not even close. There's like nothing else really that came out. I mean, we got some good games. We got Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising, Rebirth, you know. I haven't played Rebirth yet, but that game looks beautiful. I saw some gameplay of it when I went to go see Advent Children in theaters. They played, this was before the Rebirth came out, and so they had like fresh gameplay or whatever, and it looked so cool and like on the cinema screen. It was beautiful. It was really, really pretty. Okay, just a few minutes and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. Auto QT is also a bit of a stretch since it only works in the fights and cutscenes. It'll still make you, yeah, it's still, you still gotta press the QTEs. Wait, you have to wait for the whole circle to complete and it's not instantly? Criminal, this game wasn't nominated. Black Myth Wukong, I know some people, some folks in the Discord are into that game, and also that game's supposed to be getting a physical edition soon, which is cool for folks who were waiting on that. X2. I think most people's favorite Mega Man X game is Mega Man X4. That's got to be the most popular one, right? I think by like a wide margin, but I mostly played X5 as a kid. I didn't play X4 growing up. By the way, I know that's not what you meant. I'm sure you meant, I think you meant ×2, but I'm joking. I'm thinking about Mega Man X games right now. Ammo, pump. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. You could say I'm joking. Podrías decir que yo estoy bromeando in Spanish. He did this? That's what you did to start? Damn. Damn. Nice one, Providence. Okay, you got me. Okay, you really got me. Damn, sorry. I guess I'll buy one more WB pump. Oh, I have no more money for pumps. Oh my, well, I have no more money for pumps. Let me take this seriously. Look, let me take this really seriously. Let me, what upgrades can I get? I think I've got everything that I could possibly want. I'll get more energy. That's always good. What is this? No, yeah, that's good. That's good. What's this one? Double dodge, I don't like that. Okay. Alright. Let me sit up. By the way, so far, having dive kick research for the whole game, it was barely an annoyance. Oh, do I have to dodge that? Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna revive. I wasn't ready to try. Wish the nest was more explorable, if that's a word. Yeah, it'd be cool because it's a really pretty area, for sure. I agree with that. Explorable, maybe CR, but I'm not sure if that's a word either. Yeah, explorable, I think. All right, we don't need what's it called? WB pumps. We don't need that. Oh my goodness. How do I forget these timings like completely? How do I forget them completely? I've spent hours facing this boss. I mean, that was a while ago, but like damn. That I know that one's 1-2, but then after that it's like, whoa, I forgot. I don't exactly remember. And we actually no, we even sort of practiced them a little bit. Not really. But when we did our new game hard speedrun, I had to remember it a little bit. Like, not that much, but like a little bit. So we did practice him briefly. Don't fly through him. Shoot this out. All these things. And that's actually it. That's the fight, pretty much. I can just do like a couple... I can do anything and end the fight. I'm gonna do this. By the way, if you're curious, if you fail here with the timer, it just resets you with a new 2-minute timer, and then Providence gets his health back, but you're still in angel form. You just redo this bit. So once you reach here, you actually cannot fail. The game will keep putting you back. That's kind of relevant, because for our challenge run, you might think like, oh, in the challenge run you have no damage. Are you going to be able to finish that? But yes, you can. It's fine. Providence MS is like, I know you want to go eat. Let me make it harder for you. Alright. I'm done with this. Done with this for sure today. I just wanna think about my route better. Jumping into a speedrun without your route really fully planned out, man, it's tough. Nice. There we go. Oh wow, I just noticed what she did. They're doing Eve combos, or at least that was one of them. Whoa, have they always done Eve combos? How did I just notice that? That's so cool. Like right there, that's incursion 1. This woman just did incursion 1. That's so cool. I never noticed that. I didn't realize what they were doing. We're done with this. I was over that run, literally, since we got to Matrix. I was kind of over it. No, when I realized I didn't have my explosive rounds, I was over it. One mod I really want for this game is when it comes to PC, is one where it shows damage numbers when you hit an enemy. Yeah, like a training thing. That'd be good. I mean, maybe not, it doesn't have to be pretty, but just like on a separate screen where you can read inputs, that'd be great. Because you can basically get that in any PC game, really, like an overlay, just to see the numbers, because that's valuable info for sure. Hey, thanks Requiem Lich. Yeah, thanks Halder. Thank you CR. Thank you King Khan. Thanks Jackson. Thad the Red. Lucifer. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching that train wreck. That's like super cool of you guys. Like, who was here earlier? Gas Pump, Matt Dean, Turkey, Agatoki, Mark, Gear, Walter, C Newt, of course, Nizi U, Addie's World, Went to Work, Glopo 2K, Rosinante, Victor Perez, Shinigami, Gogeta, Blankets. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate you all. I'll see you next time. I might be back Sunday. Because I'm not happy with how today's stream went. And so I'd like to figure out a route. I mean, just write the route out, figure it out better, and then think it through, and then just execute it a little bit better. So that's the plan. If I'm not back Sunday, maybe we'll do it Tuesday anyway. And then we'll just do challenge runs Thursday, Friday. Maybe we'll do that. But yeah. See you guys next time. Have a good weekend. Peace.